Evening Warriors, I'm Wraith, and how far are you from the finish line? Welcome to an episode of Big Apple 3 AM, where it may be late, but the night is still young. Oh, yes. Mario Kart. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. If you know you're watching Big Apple 3 AM. Alright, so I love this game. My first introduction to the Mario Kart series, for me and many other video game players, is this game. Here's a not so fun fact. What me and my friend used to do is this. We would we would go to like a certain track, I think Donut Plains, and we would stand like at the bridge right after we would get like in items or something, and we deliberately would stand in front of the bridge in the path, in the way of the drivers, and we would wait for them to circle around, and once they approach us, we bombard them with like shells and banana peels. It was hilarious. And this one, I don't know what it was, but then like it looked like I missed shooting him with somebody with a green banana. Maybe it was Donkey Kong or Bowser, and then it bounced off the wall and got back to him right when he was able to pass me, and that made me laugh uncontrollably at that time. Like, it was just like I almost peed myself at that time. Seriously, it was that funny. I know it doesn't sound funny, but it was just at that time, at that moment, it was hilarious to me. Hey BC, how's it going? No, it's German. It says the Bart. No one who speaks German can be an evil man. How you doing, dude? Did you check out my short? My Samson short. Ugh. Oh, these weird button. All right. What are you doing? Can't play old school then. That's the noise it makes. How about the fireball? Okay. You go, Peach. Oh, she got that one. All right. This was so fun back in the day. And it still kind of is, because I'm smiling as I play this. Here, eat this. Hey, pretzels, yep. You said you wanted to do that the scene from last episode, and I did it. If they had more figures, if they came out with more figures, I would have done certain, other scenes, but that's the only thing that's preventing me from doing more scenes or more intricate and detailed scenes, because they don't have figures for other Simpsons characters. You mother... Eat it. Yeah, that's what you get. If I had a 3D printer, if I can afford a 3D printer, and if I know how to use a 3D printer, I would definitely do that. You know, that's actually a pretty damn good idea. If I get a 3D printer, I can print out almost anything I want. I can make figures of anything I want. Then I can make, of those shorts of anything I want, basically. All right, I gotta check on something real quick. Now, I'm still here. I'm still gonna be here. I'm expecting a package this week, and what? Oh, okay. Sorry. It says someone signed into your account. I'm like, what? Who? I'm like, oh, I know what it is. Okay. All right. Yes. I'm just gonna track shipment to see where it is. Ding ding ding. Ding. So it will arrive Thursday, apparently. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it's a good one too. Ooh, it's a good one. I've been waiting a long time for this one. I guess you're just gonna have to wait to see what I got. Yep, yep. The seed is planted then. The seed ain't planted unless I buy the machine. This is my, for some reason, this is my favorite song of this game. Of all the, have you ever heard a video game song from your childhood? And nothing obvious, you know, like Mario Kart. I mean, the Mario Brothers theme or Zelda theme, but something from a certain stage that stuck with you all these years. This was one of them. By the way, that was that bridge I was telling you about before. Oh. Oh, dang it. Mario 3 level music always sucked. Which one? The first one? Dun 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 dun. That one? Okay. This one, Mega Man X, Storm Eagle, Mega Man X3, Blizzard Buffalo, Super Metroid, Lower Brinstar. Damn, should have got that. Get it? Oh, how did I get it? Wait, can I? Yeah, I could. Oh, never mind. Oops. Whoops. Sorry. Dun 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 dun. Bing boom. So what'd you have for dinner, BC? I had leftover chicken and rice that I cooked yesterday. I have enough for the next 2-3 days. Yeah, I got you. You made filet on a grill? Ooh. When you use the grill, is it charcoal? Is it wood? Or is it propane? Propane accessories. Which method do you use? I personally like charcoal, but if I ever have a grill, I'm going to use wood because that tastes so much better. Oh, so much better. And smells better too. With propane, you can taste the meat, not the heat. I tell you what. Did you ever see the video of Mike Judge explaining how he came up with the voice of Boomhauer? That is like the funniest fucking thing. He was on that cuck Jimmy Kimmel show many years ago, and he was explaining how he got the inspiration for Boomhauer because back when he was doing Beavis and Butthead, someone left a message for him, and on MTV or Viacom, which the parent company who owns Beavis and Butthead is, they left a message. The guy sounded like Boomhauer. He's like, "Tell you what, man," like that, right? The thing is, he had a problem with Beavis and Butthead, so, but he didn't pronounce it Beavis and Butthead. He called it Porky's Butthole. So it's like, I got a problem, He's like, tell you what, man, call him because you dang a problem with Porky's Butthole, man. That shit was so fucking hilarious. So that's how he got the inspiration from Boomhauer, from that dude. Porky's Butthole. Oh man. Oh. I can't believe I missed all that. Lap tree. Here we go. I see Toad. Why is Toad always the slowest one? No! Man, I'm doing bad in this one. Whoa. Get big right now. Yes! See, the reason why I'm winning is because not only because I'm a great player, but there's no damn blue shell to get in my way. Yes! Number one, as always. I wish I could win like that all the time. 36, look at that. Give me that. Oh, I thought it was the last one. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I found it kind of weird that the score was like 36. Like, why isn't it even 40? You know what I hate? So I went to Target today to get some cat food. And this lady took like 10 years to buy something. I hate that. I utterly despise, and it gets on my nerve, that someone takes so long to buy something. I don't mean that they have a lot of stuff. I mean the fact that they have a card and like, because there's an elderly woman, and I'm trying not to make fun of her. I'm not trying not to be mean, because I get it, they're elderly. But I can tell, judging by the people in this neighborhood, that she's more incompetent than just, senile. But if you're old enough to use that what is called like EBT card or government assistance card, and you don't know how to use it, then you shouldn't be using it at all. You little punk mother. Yeah, keeping it just in case. Just in case. I was waiting and waiting for like 15 minutes in line. Like, come on. She's like, so, but I thought I had money in my account. Like, you have to know what money you have in your account. Always, always. Get the receipt and then just remember until the next time you buy something. Or keep the receipt. And that's it. What's up, Tres? How's it going, man? Cheers, man. Cheers. Just playing some Mario Kart. Yeah, look at that. Look at that score. Ooh, 45. Now give me my champagne. Yes, give me that. Give me that. I like it. I likes it. By the way, has anyone seen the movie The Island with Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson? And a young 25-year-old Scarlett Johansson, by the way. Damn. Let's get out of here. Let's play the follow-up. Oh. It's not a bad movie. It's just, I don't know, something about it. Maybe it's the pacing. I don't know. I just something about that. I'm. It's not that I don't like it. It's just can't explain it. Can't explain it. Oh, I totally messed up on that one. But wait. I can turn back time. So, have you guys been caught up in the news lately about what happened yesterday at a certain dinner in DC? You know, just another day with people who are so peaceful and tolerant of others. Wow, is the music too bright? Hold up. That looks too bright to me. Let me see something. Hold on. Maybe it's the thing. Crap. Oh, I thought I turned it off. Or did I? Let's see here. The radical left that media never calls out. Let me see. Is it still the same? Oh, hold on. He was also addicted to Blue Sky, which was everything. Hold on. It's still kind of the same, right? Yeah, still kind of the same. Hmm. Let me see something here. He was also auditing the Blue Sky, which says everything probably. I read about too. I haven't checked. He is the usual suspect with. Oh no, that looks awful. That does look awful. That does look crappy. Damn, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. Hmm. Yeah, it's ridiculous how it's the same damn people, and they want to be victims. Like, oh, but we're like, no, you're not victims. You want to be martyrs. That's what you is. Did you see what Bob posted? We don't have a motive yet. It just seems like he's rubbing in our faces now. Of course, he's always been a total piece of crap. You know what? Sorry, I gotta fix the display again. Coming after you. Coming after you. Oh, you little. What's up, Alejandro? How's it going, dude? All right, let's try this again. Sorry that I keep doing this. Now, you guys tell me if there's a difference in color or saturation. So this is the way it looks now. All right, looks kind of normal. Why it looks normal? He sure does. Okay. Oh, all right. That's not doing anything. Sorry. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. There you go. See? And let's go for all software. What'd you have for dinner, Alejandro? Same thing, Teres. What'd you have for dinner? See, it looks much more washed out, right? Much more washed out. Damn, really washed out. Right? Chicken, rice, and beans. I thought you said bananas. I'm like, what kind of combo is that? I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Chicken, rice, and beans. Hey, that's the Spanish dish, dude. What kind of chicken? I'm talking about like fried chicken, grilled chicken, al horno. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, you see, there's a huge difference. Go off, and then do that. I bought some fajita chicken strips from the local grocer already marinated. Oh, nice, real nice. So that looks washed out, right? Yeah, it looks washed out. Whatever. That's what I have to turn it off because for some reason the Switch 2 sucks with HDR or something. So yeah, that happens. It happens. All right, here we go. Looking much better. Ooh, much better. Whoa, look at that. Where's the horchata, man? Where's the horchata? I see you, Nabbit. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. What? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I see. Oh, ooh. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I see. I see it. Alejandro, did you check out my latest Seinfeld short? I'm sorry. I mean Simpsons. Simpsons. Oh, come on, dude. I was like, if you don't, neither do I. Man, I can go for a chata right now. Sweet. Bullshit. Yes. Woo. I saw your new Simpsons shirt. Yes. How do you like your pretzels? With cheese for me too. Well, hey, pretzels. Whoa. Look at that traffic. How's it traffic in a video game? Wait, did you just rewind? Yeah. See? You can do that. That's only in the free roam. Can't do that when you're racing other people. Amaze balls to remind of free from. Yep. Amaze balls. By the way, do you know this character? Because my parents used to watch her, and I was like messing around 2B today. I'm like, all right, let me watch. Let me put something in the background so I can get to work. And there's this character I haven't seen in a long time. Maria something, India Maria. So she's like a comedic personality or something like that. She gets into like these shenanigans and so forth. And I remember seeing her when I was young with my parents. I know she's Mexican. because it takes place in Mexico. But do you recognize her or remember her? She is so damn funny. India. Yes, her. Yes. The one I was watching was when she was like a nun or something. Yes. She's like the Mexican Lucille Ball, basically. She kicked butt at soccer in the film. That she did. Oh, I got you. Give me a star. Give me a star. Oh no! Wait. Ah. Look at this cool mofo right here. Woo! I'm gonna ride around like this from now on. Oh crap. She may have been typecasted for so long, but it paid her well. She's actually a pretty woman in her contemporary clothes. Really? Did not know that. I mean, she wasn't ugly, but didn't know she was like attractive. Oh, I was close. She died, right? Because those movies are very old. Probably in like what, in the 70s or something. It's a cool concept of small town and big city world and international clashing that made it funny. Yes. She passed away, oh wow, 11 years ago. How old was she? I see you, you mother. Come on. No, you son of a. 74. Wow, that's not bad at all. Gotcha. I play a different game. Let's play. Gotta finish Pragmata, by the way. La 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 la. Castlevania. Hmm. M2. Yes. Hope you guys like the new Mario Kart thumbnail for the stream. made it today. Long overdue. So, yes. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that was Xbox, I think. I was playing. That was Xbox, I think. This game always reminds you of fall and Halloween. Never mind. Pragmata and Requiem I saw are getting good praise by a PlayStation fan I saw. A new note for the entire game being on the disc, no updates. How cool. Capcom's coming back. I'm glad they are. You gotta play Pragmata, man. It's absolutely a wonderful game. Did it take so long to finish? And why was it advertised like 5 years ago? Oh, you talking about if I finished the game, or you talking about how long it took Capcom to finish making the game? Right, you know what? I'm play something else. Oh, good old Mega Man. Gling.
Mega Man X Legacy.
Let's go with this one. Yes, let's let this ride for a bit. What a big spoiler for that stupid border there. Come on, Dr. Doppler. All right. Let's just get to it. No, I'm not ready. No, stop. Oh. You okay, Alejandro? I keep seeing this game advertised on my Instagram time. Maybe you heard of it. Mouse PI for Hire is back. Oh yeah, it's from I think some of the same people who made what game was that? Shovel Knight. It looks uncool. It does. It's out now, I assume, right? Zero has such a badass song. Yes. Not yet, I think it's in pre-order. Oh, okay. I think the demo's out. Sorry, I just had to listen to that music, man. This is so good. I could listen to music to certain games for hours. This included. Peach. I can hear Peach for hours. Gotcha. Sound like SpongeBob just then, right? Mark, Mark. There it is. You okay? Let's go, X. Come on, I'm pressing A. I have to say it was a horrible booking. We talked a little about that. BC expresses feelings, and again, it's something that that shouldn't happen, but it keeps happening because lunatics think it's okay to do that. You're not supposed to try to shoot anybody. I did not like our former president. You see me going up trying to do something? No, because people with normal intelligence and civility don't do that. So you need Jesus Christ to guide you. You can be as smart as you want. You can be as tough as you want. That's not going to help you. Why? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Where's everybody at? And then when I get off the stream, people start showing up. I thought that was boss was going to pummel. Yeah. Giant dude. Huh. Let's go for this one. I already forgot the order. Remember I did this before and then just... Huh. Oh, and a new episode of The Falling Dusk is out already. I'm gonna put that in Discord soon. Or didn't I do that already? You know what? Let me see something here. Dun, 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 dun. Is it the color space? Let me see. I guess not. Let me color range. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. Yes. Let me put that on right now, actually, on Discord, before I forget. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 boom. Okay. Rumble. Yes, sir. Oh, look at that. 2 views. All right. I'm going places. Put it on my Discord. Let's see here. There it is. Bam. So. Done. Done. I don't know what's up with these shootings. These seem strange things for some reason. Just eerie. Don't know how much would explain. How would it be staged? I don't understand. You know what? I feel like watching an episode of Game Chasers. You guys want to watch Game Chasers? In a bit. Oh, crap. Like yesterday, the guy just ran into the lobby like nothing. Was even checked for a ticket or anything. Don't know, man. Don't know. I'll put an episode. All right, Alejandro. Who else wants it? If no one else is gonna answer, then Alejandro's gonna pick the episode. Oh, look at that E-Tank. After this stage, I'll put it on. Game Chasers, my friend. We're gonna watch Game Chasers after this. All right, so Alejandro and BC pick episode then. Game, toy, whatever episode of they have in that channel. Pick. $3D printer. You know what, man? That's got me thinking now. 3D printer. My cousin, he has one, and he showed me what he did with the, what do you call it? Like helmets. This dude did an awesome job, man. Awesome job. I'm like, bro, go to conventions and start selling. It's that good. It's that good. The episode when they got to the game room trading post. The first time they went there? Oh, he's dead. Either the first or the second one. The second time it has Jared and his long girlfriend in it. It's up to you, whichever one you want. What about you, Alejandro? You don't like Jared? Or Heidi? Jared did redeem himself, though, at that, regarding Game Chasers. When he did that tribute to Billy, though. Episode 47. Okay. The chode code? Gotcha. Oh no. Chode code. What was my favorite one? Let's see here. What the hell is that? This bullshit he coming up with. Yeah, you see, dead. What's up, Metal Man? How's it going? The mini boss looks a bit inappropriate. What do you mean? Oh, his drill in the front. Yeah. Well, it's not that much to go by, but alright. Can I get some energy here, or is that too much? Oh yeah, of course, the boss fight's right there. We should be grateful it isn't like the phallus enemy in Persona 5. Oh, is that the thing that looks like it's in a wheelchair or something? Sucks that the series is over now. I like the buddy channels too, like Console Wars. I used to like Console Wars and it got annoying after a while. I liked when Mike Matei and his buddy Boots would smash games on Cinemassacre. I don't remember that. Yes, okay, that one. All right. Yes, it's very phallic looking. I find it funny, for lack of a better word. The AVGN is one of the only old school video game channels that's still going, and that's still popular, and people still like. Yeah, I know AVGN isn't the same as it was before, but it's still. I think it's still relevant in my opinion, and he does a good job with trying to keep up with today's trends. Cause it's been like basically 20 years since the Nerd Dan. That's crazy, dude. That dude has episode after episode and episode, and I like that. I want to do something episodic like that, but it has to be something good. You know, not just like, hey, I went to the toy shop and I got this. All right, no. Anyways, let's watch me die. Let's watch me die. Hold on. Okay. Told you. AVGN cannot be like he used to be, not with today's YouTube. Exactly. Because today's YouTube has far more restrictions than the one of yesteryear. I just watched a Metal Jesus Rocks episode. I like the road trips he does. This time he drove around the next door large national park. Oh, I didn't know that. This bastard faked out. Damn, you fucking baking piece of shit. Oh, really? Okay. All right, let me go to Blizzard Buffalo for a minute and then I'll watch this. Metal Jesus Rocks needs to do another Gamer Eats. What's Gamer Eats? This is one of the songs I was saying before, BC, that I've always had in my head for years, long before you know, like, emulators and all that. I was like, how can I play this again? I don't have Super Nintendo. I don't have access to this, and I don't think I even had internet at that time. But this one always stuck in my head. And it reminds me of winter for obvious reasons. I also enjoy Pat Neas Punk's CU podcast when driving. I would be laughing while driving. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool looking level. It is. Everything's frozen. Everything's discombobulated. See, I know fancy words. I don't know why, but I want McDonald's now. When he and Drunken Master Paul would come up with unusual foods like the cheat lasagna, What? What'd I say? Meatball. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's the same enemy from the Rhino. Except it's ice. Oh, gotcha. How do I get over there? Nope. Lasagna made with ramen noodles, ragu sauce, and string. What? That was their what? What? Just rolled my mouth a little bit. I think May is gonna be the last month I'm gonna have ramen from the place I get in Manhattan. Best ramen I've ever tasted. Best ramen, people. Best ramen. No, seriously, best ramen. Oh, crap. I know it sounds disgusting, but it seems like it works. I don't know. By the way, when you guys make burgers at home, right? Do you buy like fresh meat? Do you buy, like organic beef? Or do you get like Bubba's Burgers? Bubba's Burgers is good, right? Alright, regardless if I live or die, Game Chasers after this. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh, crap. Frozen... What? Gotcha. Frozen burgers at the butcher shop? Okay. It's tough with channels that are with friends. I've seen so many good and funny channels just fall out and either split or get busy, move on, or the next. It is difficult, Alejandro, absolutely. And of course, with the unfortunate incident with Billy, it's nothing you can do about that. That's a pretty dope color scheme. Frost Shield. I saw one with mixed in wrestling skits during showcasing games. So funny. What? All right, I don't know who I have to fight next, but I promise you Game Chasers, and Game Chasers we're going to watch. All right, so before we get to that, we're going to watch. Hold on. There you go. We're gonna watch my shorts, and then Game Chasers. All right, let's see here. Game Chasers. BC, what episode was that with? Oh, I think I know. Wait. I think I know which one. All right, we're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna do Alejandro's. Okay, got you that one. Come on. There you go. You heard that. Oh, today's episode of the Game Chasers. All right, and then. First, shorts. All right, here we go. Let's go. Come on. There you go. I do most of my meat shopping at the butcher shop. Better prices and quality. I wouldn't trust my butcher shop where I live. I mean, but I'll take your word for it. If that mix is seasoned, prepared, and cooked correctly, it would work. Otherwise, it's a mess. Sounds like it. Yeah. By the way, I got a brand new mouse. If it's so much better in my hand, man. It's a vertical mouse. If anyone use a vertical mouse, it's far superior in comfort to a regular mouse, and I can control the PC much better, dude. Oh man, it's like it doesn't look as good as my older mouse, but damn, it's dope. Actually, it does look pretty cool. The only thing is that it's wireless. I don't like that, but oh well. What's up, Dallas? How's it going? Just in time. We're gonna watch two Game Chasers episodes. I've seen those mouses at hospitals. I've used once a day. It's okay. It's really good, man. It's good. Alejandro not designed to be actual lasagna. It's designed to be easier to make for gamers. Oh, okay. I bought those Wahlburgers prepackaged burgers before, and those are damn good. Really, really. I may try that. So when you guys prepare burgers at home, what do you do after they're done? So do you specifically, what do you put on it? You put just cheese? Do you go all out? Do you put this and that and all kinds of condiments? And what kind of buns do you use? Do you use Martins? Do you use Hawaiian rolls? Do you use bakery buns? What do you use? Do you toast them? Do you put butter? I like to toast them. I put lettuce, cheese. I'm gonna make a burger tomorrow. That's what I'm fucking do. I'll make a burger tomorrow. Oh man, oof! I'm gonna make some burgers. Anyways, time for some game chasing. Let's get to it. Oh wait, for my shorts first. I like the Stouffer's frozen lasagna. The Rose. Well, how's it pronounced? Rouse or Rose? R-A-R-A-O, right? Their lasagna is pretty damn good, and the meatballs too. I buy pretzel buns for my burgers. Ooh, Mr. Fancy here. Where do you get your pretzel buns? All right, here we go.
Congratulations, and welcome to the dynamic world of mobile pretzel retailing.
When can I start? What's my territory?
Your territory. Well, let me tell you, wherever a young mother is ignorant of what to feed her baby, you'll be there. Wherever nacho penetration is less than total, you'll be there. Wherever a Bavarian is not quite full, you will be there.
Don't forget fat people. They can't stop eating.
Hey, pretzels.
Saludos. What's up, Tres? Stadium white bread burger buns toasted on a top rack lightly. Cheese on the burger. Griller's shaker season goes on before I put them on the grill. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice, dude. Someone got their fucking technique. I like that. I do the poor man's burgers with regular bread. What's regular bread? You talking about regular buns or like Wonder Bread? that's the ghetto one. That's what my mom used to do when I was a kid. BC is a mod now? Yeah, where you been, dude? And if Metal Man plays his cards right, he might be a mod one day too. Anyways, let's get to it. Oh, wait. Let's watch my Simpsons one first.
Jerry, I'm so glad we switched departments. It was a perfect solution.
Look, Kramer, if I'm gonna live over there, you gotta take some of this stuff out. I mean, this thing is really freaking me out. I feel like it's gonna come to life in the middle of the night and kill me. What, Mr. Marbles? He's harmless. And one other thing. I don't want Newman using my... Oh, no.
Nice place you got here, Kramer.
Yeah.
A man could really get some thinking done.
Well, don't get too comfortable. As soon as Seth gets a real job, you two are going back in that chicken supernova.
I got a good one for the next one too. Sandwich bread. I still do ghetto burgers. Hey, if it tastes good, it tastes good. I've been a mod for months. You even congratulated me at the time, Trez. Yeah, love Newman always running it. Yep. And here we go.
Jay, catch.
Easy there, Slick.
I can always find something at the Game Room Trading Post. Really, how can you not?
Rest in peace, Billy.
Come on, you got some good ones. I mean, Bandai. I mean, freaking Bandai? Come on, man. That's like, come on.
I would probably be willing to come up to probably about 20 bucks on Panzer Dragoon. Why are you laughing? I'm being serious.
BC, one of us now. No turn back.
We were pretty packed here, and we still got to fit a Heidi and a Jared in here somehow.
Hang on. Bananas.
Nice shutting the door on the camera. Hey.
We are taking a small
Melbourne.
road trip to the land of Canada.
We've been planning this trip for months.
I call it
Everybody's
Canada,
got
but
their
okay.
Vacation time from work. You know, we've rented this SUV. I got my passport.
You're like a fucking pedophile in your picture, dude. Look.
What's wrong with my photo? Seriously. Going to Con Bravo. I've never been out of the country before.
I could have.
You're like a fucking pedophile. You're like a fucking like.
I could have sworn they other videos of this.
I always wanted to go to
He muted or
really haven't gone
he
on
covered
that
up the word
so I'm hoping
P
it's not
file.
too cold.
Now,
I could have
we
swore
decided
that,
to take a road trip
but,
as
nah,
opposed to flying.
McLovin.
It's cheaper, and plus we can go to lots of game stores. That being said, it's going to be about 30-hour trip. So,
Damn, 30-hour drive.
I'm looking forward
No,
to it. I
thank
think
you.
It's gonna be fun.
There's not many things that I hate about doing long road trips. The one thing, most important thing, is that I'm away from my son for so long.
I miss you. I'll be gone 9 days, brother. I'll be gone 9 days.
I can't call in for a week straight. They'd expect a doctor's note. So I'm going to have to use some vacation time. Actually, I'm using all my vacation time for this trip. Can you stop picking your toenails right in front of me like that, please? Can you Please, for fuck's sake, stop picking your toenails.
Yeah.
I've never actually been to Canada.
Hold on a
outside the
second.
United
Hold
States
on a
before.
second.
Thank-
Damn, that's a lot of. Look at that baggage, man. You got the boxes and bags, and you got more there. And Heidi has some in front of her. I don't know how. I would not make that trip. You know why? Because it seems like it's too congested. If it was like me and like two other people, cool, and we have room, you got room to lay down or some shit like that, or to put your seat back, yeah. But if I feel like, oh, you know, I'm kind of scrunching there, no, no, I can't do that shit. I can't. Now there's only 6 people, so yeah, 6 people, so it makes sense. There's room, but still, I don't know, man. If it was an RV, yeah, different story. Probably like, yeah, sure. That seems way too packed.
I've never actually been to Canada or even outside the United States before. Thankfully, I was fortunate enough to have my friends Billy and Jay offer myself and my girlfriend a ride.
I can't tell if Jared's gonna really enjoy this trip. Gauging after
Sorry.
about the first 20 nut jokes that we're gonna do on this trip, I'll be able to tell if he really likes me or not.
I know the ride is going to be long, which is going to suck. But these guys also know where all the good game
Dude,
stores are.
hold on.
So that
This mouse is a game changer, because there's this little wheel here, and I was scrolling it, and it kind of shows me the windows. It scrolls to the windows, different windows I have on my computer. So there's the Winamp, there's the Brave browser, and then there's the OBS that I use to talk to you guys. And I don't have to click on it again. I just got to move the wheel. Dude, it's fucking awesome. Oh my goodness.
part I'm looking forward to. It'll probably be worth it.
I like this.
More like lane chasers.
F that, no huge road trips, but I am old too. Yeah, I know. They should have gotten a bigger car or gone with a van. Yeah, man.
First up on our route is going to be Game Room Trading Post, Mount Vernon, Arkansas.
Or a couple large SUVs, pretty much. Fell on these nuts. Nice, right? Yes. I love this mouse.
This is one of the most impressive game stores I've ever seen.
Well, last time we were here at
It's a
Game Room
damn
Trading
shame I
Post,
don't
Billy
go game
found
chasing like that
Metal
anymore.
Warriors
I mean, I do once in a while, but
With the Metal Warriors. Got it for $5.
why?
Hoping Jimmy doesn't punch me in the face.
It's whatever. It's just whatever.
At least he's apparently in good spirits about the whole thing. But hey, it was their price on that game. It wasn't mine.
See, she's a handful. The kind of handful I like. You, dude, it don't work, man. Yeah, I'm sorry.
you seen that? What he did with his fingers?
Actually, I saw this zone.
These chodes saved all their money and didn't buy much once they got to the con. That's true. That's true.
I can always.
I mean, if you go to that store they went to, you know, with the Asian owners,
First, right off the bat,
I would spend all my money there.
But I did see these games up on the shelf, and I knew I had to have them.
I have Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers already. However, this copy looks near mint. The label's in perfect condition. The one that I have, not so much. Now, I'm also seeing here Batman Returns on the NES. Pretty uncommon game. You don't see it very often. And Blackthorn. Blackthorn.
The Canadian store was legit. Yeah, I want to go there.
Never played it. However, it does look really cool. And I actually saw ProGR's review on it, and it looked like a really cool game.
I saw these on the shelf, and I knew I had to have them.
That's what you wanted to tell me. Huh?
He's like, yeah.
So stupid.
This is the most games I've seen in a store, period. I'll be damned if I'm getting caught slipping today, so I'm just grabbing every game I can and making a maybe pile.
One of these is Jay's. It's not all mine. Just so you know.
One of my goals in collecting is I want all the Nintendo 64
Haven't heard the
wrestling
term
games
chodes in a
clear
while.
box.
There you go.
There's a couple
They're still
I'm
around.
seeing
I
here
think they
that
have
need.
2
I'm gonna
locations.
pick
Oh,
'em up,
whoa.
and I don't
Nice.
care what price he gives me. I'm gonna try to get it cheaper because, well, I'm just a cheap bastard, I guess.
A box of sports games $5.
Not wrong.
5,
7,
3,
14,
3. This dude said 14.
$250.
I'm just being cheap.
$225.
Every time we come here, we always. How you gonna go down? 3.
$275.
Make me feel like I'm getting a deal.
285. Make me feel like I'm getting a deal here.
I remember that. Yes. Poor Heidi.
Look, that's
What?
the
What?
name
Poor
of the game.
Heidi. What about her?
As cheap as you can. Look, if we're paying retail prices, we'd be broke.
Yeah. True.
Sports games. Sports.
Man, dude, just pick out what you want, man. What the hell are you eyeballing this? So freaking that you.
No, I'm just a cheap son of a bitch.
Well, no shit.
Yes.
Sure, son of a bitch. We'll give you that.
Jimmy's good though. He's working with me.
It is. All right.
You just do it.
What do we
Heidi
at?
is a wet blanket.
250 on the sports games.
Oh damn. Just,
You think so?
Dude, just. The sports games boxed, I'll do 250. Okay. The rest of them, I have to stay at 10, unless y'all get
10.
Gotcha.
I have to.
Effing
Billy
10.
and myself, we played
It pissed me off later in the episode when she's like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go."
And those were very good.
I'm like, "That's nice to know."
Young adult.
Then wait in the car. That's why I'd be like, "Okay, wait in the car then."
Ooh, I didn't see all these.
This is why.
Yeah, come on.
This is why I get Heidi's a gamer too, that she collects games or collected. But these guys, she should know these guys are hardcore. All right, if you're just gonna go, we're gonna do a little road trip and go by bakery and a bistro and maybe get some games in the way, some sightseeing. No, if that's what she thinks was gonna happen on this trip, then she's wrong, because she should know these guys are all about the fucking games. No matter where on the way to their destination, they're gonna stop by any place they want. Doesn't matter if it's 2 in the fucking morning or 2 in the afternoon, or they're fucking sick or they're bloated. They're gonna go get fucking games. If it's raining, they're gonna go get games. If it's hailing, they're gonna go get games. Not like, well, it's kind of like nippy out, so maybe we should not. No. They're going to get games. So that's on her fault, because it's also it's a guy's trip. She's outnumbered like 5-1. So it's, come on. If it was the other way around, different. So she should have known better than be like, "Oh, I'm ready to go," or it's like, I'm kind of like, don't feel good. Like, well, it's a 30-hour trip, road trip with these dudes. You should have known better. That's all I'm saying.
I'm first roll it. 250.
She was just going to eventually get cheated on by someone else, douche.
Please don't do that again.
ABR always be funny.
He's already over here.
What do you mean by that, Alejandro? She was just going to eventually get cheated on by someone else.
So I'd love to have a complete Double Dragon 3. And
She brought on herself.
I'm gonna pick this one up too.
You talking about the whole scandal thing, or are you talking about just the whole trip thing? I'm getting confused.
I'm $5,000 richer and I'm gone.
I'm just very excited to be a part of this trip. I feel very rewarded.
I'm just trying to get this tape off without ripping up.
WD-40.
I want that Virtual Boy thing. You know why? Not to play Virtual Boy with my Switch 2, but the stand is 100% compatible with the old school Virtual Boy. I checked, and my stand is broken. I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
The trip. Oh, okay. Why not both? Okay. Why not both then?
If we're ever like out gaming chasing together, Eric will always like look at me, see what I think, see what I would do.
What about 25?
Don't be scared. Hey, well, this is how you negotiate.
Yeah, this is how you do it.
40.
No.
You came up way too quick, too soon.
Well, I'm new to this.
Oh, Eric.
Dude, I'll do 60.
60.
I don't really have that much money to waste this early on the trip, so I'm hoping to get a good deal.
Would you move? Get off me, dude.
No, I will not do 250.
I know I'd have
350. I'll do 3-piece.
3-piece?
3-piece.
It's so weird seeing Billy look out of shape in this.
$45.
And then like by season 3 or 4, he's like fucking
Indiana
buff.
RBI Baseball 3, Roadrunner.
That dude, he took his health seriously, man. I mean, as far as I know, he worked out, he ate right.
But it's one of those games I always wanted to play.
It's a $10 mission fee and.
No, but I was like that for a hot minute. Had pinpoint locations pinpoint locations of thrifts and stores on the way to my long trips. Needed that rush. Exactly.
Panzer Dragoon Saga for the Sega Saturn.
$10.
Complete.
$10.
500.
HJ.
You see, and that's that look. Hold on. Everyone's laughing, like, and she's like, "Really? You really said that?" Yeah, that's how Eric is. If you know he's gonna be like that, if you know they're gonna do these nuts jokes and caught slipping and chode and anus or whatever jokes, that's on you. Sorry. That's on you, Heidi.
I would probably be willing to come up to probably about 20 bucks on Panzer Dragoon.
Clapping him,
20,
swap meets,
$30.
and gnawing
Why are you
off
laughing?
resellers
I'm being serious.
off my tail, owning fast for the
I'm being
biscuit.
serious.
Ooh, biscuit. And the horchata, too. Oh, moving fast. All right. 6 feet of bubblegum for you, not them. Wow, look at all those copies of Space Invaders. I'd buy that.
Loose ET. That's a coaster.
You should pay him to take it off.
You should. And I'm offering.
He's like, you should pay him. He's like, yeah, you should.
Dollar. I don't know about that, Yimmy.
New.
Dude, it's almost $2.
Yimmy.
Billy had to have it. Hey, Little Mermaid box.
Hey, actually, all right, here we go. Here we go. You see that? He's a kick-ass. That truly is fucking nice. That's fucking great AN64.
I have that
All
game.
wrestling games.
Have that game.
Jay, catch.
Easy there, Slick. Let me see those.
That one don't have the book or the insert.
You got so many WrestleMania 2000s in the box, but I want the best condition box, the best condition label.
Me too.
Pay $20 for it.
Now I want bubble tape. Sorry. What flavor, though? Regular or like grape?
No, hell no.
50.
No. No offer. No, I've been looking for that game for 20 years. No. You guys stolen from me when I was a kid. No.
How much did you find it for, Billy?
No. I bought it for 20.
You know what I don't understand? Ninja Gaiden Trilogy is just the 3 games in one. There's no enhancements or anything. Not like Mario All-Stars. It's the same damn game, but it's one cartridge. That's why I never understood that. At least with Mario All-Stars, they're enhanced. They have different features. Cool.
Gleam is an emulator for your
Jimmy is smart. I didn't like much of Jay insulting his ego for cheap discounts. That's how they break balls. Regular, was that even a question? I mean, you never know. People might like fucking watermelon or cherry.
I kind of want it.
Now, Big League Chew.
Hell no.
That's my shit right there.
Got like 8 of them.
Exactly, Rach. Same darn games. Yeah, same damn games. And then people want like, oh, that costs $300. For what? What? No.
$5.
I'm good.
$5. Okay, I would do $3. I'll make you the middle do $3. $3. All right, I'll do 3. See? 3.
You know what? I have no purpose for this, but it's because of Bleem I got to know Final Fantasy Tactics.
I saw Clash of Demon Head and I knew I had to have it.
Man, you know how old some of that is?
They're all taped.
A lot of my parents had to tape a long time ago to keep people's fingers out of them. I did.
Oh, now it comes out.
No. Listen.
I wish I can get 3 Ninjas though. You know, I never really liked that movie.
Like I said, this has been bad.
Although I've seen it once, so I gotta watch it again to verify if I like it or not.
I do know one thing, guys. It is after 7. Yeah. Already?
Yeah, I'm ready to get going.
Knee deep, motherfucker.
Yeah.
4 years strong.
I'm not ready to get going. I got another hour in me, so. Hold up.
Went ahead and went with some boxed Nintendo 64 wrestling games. I had a ton of fun with these growing up.
Hold up,
when I was
sorry.
already an adult. Thanks, Dick. I want all these boxed, so.
He knew he had to have them.
Can I do mine?
It's gonna be a running bit all weekend, all week actually.
It was a good.
All right, so what can you do for me on these? I'm ready to check out here. I got my Double Dragon 3. I got my Batman Returns on NES. I got my Rescue Rangers on NES. I got my Black.
All right, hold on.
Bit. For
Out of all these games here, which ones would you get? Not the best selection, but let's see. I would get. I guess Top Gear, Arrow the Acrobat, T2, the arcade game, Vegas Stakes, Super Godzilla. Is that Fatal Frame? No, Fatal Fury. Not Fatal Frame. This is Generation X right there. Stanley Cup. I'll take Stanley Cup hockey. I played a little bit back then. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad.
Went ahead and went with some box.
Wayne's World. All right. I heard it sucked though.
I had a ton of fun with these.
Which don't like turn. You don't like Tum Tum? He was the glue. I have the whole Three Ninjas collection on Blu-ray. How many movies did they have, Dallas? Which one was the one with Hulk Hogan?
It's gonna be a running bit all weekend, all week actually.
It was a good.
None of the above. The Untouchables and Justice League. I didn't see Justice League.
I'm ready to check
I
out
guess
here.
I'll get that then.
Double Dragon 3. I got my Batman Returns on NES. I got my Rescue Rangers on NES. I got my Blackthorn on Super Nintendo. And I also picked up a Clash of Demon Head on NES. I don't have
Which is the name of the band Brie Larson is in the movie Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Everybody else is getting a deal cut.
3 movies and the 3rd movie. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
No, you're a stand-up guy.
You are. You know what, Jimmy? You're the favorite person. You're my favorite person.
I was really glad to meet you.
I really regret meeting you, but it's okay.
Why? What?
You know what I don't understand about this damn game? This one in Jurassic Park.
I was gonna say, is that supposed to be Southern hospitality?
Cool version for the Super NES in a second.
But they're not in the South anymore, are they?
Nintendo's pretty cool.
Jimmy.
I mean, why?
Jimmy, that's just the way game chasing go.
What do you say? You gonna cut me a deal?
You ready for this?
No.
You ready? 25. That's saving you 10 right there.
Jimmy, you're not going to believe this, but I actually had 25 in my head, and I'm not even going to try to talk you down. Why? Because you're an outstanding guy, and I got that Metal Warriors.
I laughed when I seen
Man, I still want the 2 Julio Cesar Chavez NES games one day. Then I'll meet him and have him sign my. A guy can hope. Hey, if I can hope to meet Ana de Armas one day, sure, you can have that dream. I agree with Alejandro. First movie was the best. The Grandfather was the best. I don't remember that one.
But I would have set it up for a long time, and honestly, I mean, it's, you know.
$25. I'll take that. $5 a game. Basically, you took $10 off the box. Double Dragon 3 is normally $15, so I'm happy with that.
What were you saying that you wanted us to look for you?
Tales of Destiny 1. That game my stepdad bought for me back in 1998.
Aw.
Really, actually, at
He was the one who trained the kids. The guy with the mustache, right?
They actually bought that for me down there back in 1998.
He kind of looks like the guy in Gremlins, but he's not.
And I would love if there's any possible way y'all could find it. Give me a phone call before you buy it. Let me know if they have it. If it's a decent price, I will hands down buy it.
Jimmy, will do.
Keep an eye out for you, man.
Gamer Trading Post, like always, did not disappoint. Went in there, we got some good deals and some games that we needed.
It's a very good way to start off the trip.
I think I did pretty good, honestly.
Paid $10 for 3 complete box Wrestling 64 games.
Wrestling.
I'm happy with that.
So just like always,
Wrestling games.
Long road trips. We're not going to stop at a motel. We're just going to keep driving through the night and taking turns.
Oh, they were in Arkansas. Oh, okay. Tennessee. There you go.
Well, we're in Nashville. It's like 3 a.m. We just got done eating White Castle. I wasn't impressed.
I've actually always wanted to come to White Castle. I gotta say, I think the frozen ones at Walmart are better than.
White Castle is pretty good, but if there's nothing else around, sure, go get it. But I wouldn't pick it over
I'm not gonna lie. It's been
Whataburger or Shake Shack.
It's pretty quickly.
He was also in Big Trip. Yes, him. Yes, him. Yes, that dude.
Sort of zen state where it just.
Is that on camera?
Yeah,
And then Eric said something stupid, and I got out of it.
We asked everybody.
Oh, this is the felonies thing.
If they had any felony, if they knew about felony, or if they had felonies.
DFW to Canada, felonies. Got any felonies? Oh, you fell on these nuts. Oh, over and
That was
over
the
and
shit
over.
back then.
The entire way he's just trying to make Billy.
I wasn't
J
impressed
laugh, and
either
he's
with White Castle. I was
succeeding, by the
rushed
way.
and I shouldn't have ordered customized sliders instead of half a sack while drunk. Ooh, don't eat it when you're drunk, bro. It's gonna really upset your stomach. White Castle is when you're drunk or stoned. Stoned, yes. Drunk, no. I mean, if you're a little buzzed, all right. But if you're like
anyone and freaking everyone,
drunk,
heard you can't get in the felony,
like put you in a
then
drunk
you
tank,
got any
don't do it.
felonies. And they respond with, "Oh, I don't know if that's true. You fell on these nuts."
Oh my God.
We got Norm.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
We texted.
Oil up and hit the Gime with me.
Millennium, Metal Jesus, Pat.
You ever watch a group of children run a joke into the ground? That's what I experienced the entire way and back.
Oh, I'm a floating head.
Hey everybody, if you're new to the channel and you're new to the show and you liked what you saw just now, be sure to hit that subscribe button. It'll keep you up to date on all the releases so you'll never miss them. Down here below, just click this little box down here. And if you liked it, be sure to hit the little like button too. It helps out a lot. So thanks a lot and hope to see you around soon.
And I'm thinking, oh great, because you know I've heard like you've had felonies, or you've done this, you've done that. You know.
the joke we're running into the ground.
Felonies.
Felonies.
I went back to the hotel in Vegas, drunk up the joint, and seen my friend get ripped off by female dancers. Horrible night. Then came Pepto-Bismol.
That was the joke that we kept running into the ground the whole way.
I can't stand Pepto-Bismol, to be honest.
Felonies.
It never works for me. Next episode is the choke code.
Episode of the Game Chasers.
Dude, I saw that. I saw it.
Get out of the way.
I saw
Move
it.
your hand.
You know what that is, right?
No, I don't. Move your hand.
There you go, being a selfish chode again.
You know, I don't care if you call dibs. It's in my hand. You can't call dibs on something that's in my hands.
Chris is new to collecting, which sucks because now he's looking instead of filming.
He's not focusing. We'll give you an honest price and we'll give you our price. How about that?
The onions on burgers destroy smells. One small onion in my car smelled my car good. What? It smelled your car what? So you like the smell of onions in your car? Basically, that's what you're trying to say.
About sausage. Is it too early for sausage?
I can't even have a serious fucking conversation with you assholes without some kind of fucking dick joke.
All right, so we've done a lot of stores lately. We've done a lot of conventions lately. Let's cut the bullshit and get down and dirty and get back to some flea markets.
We are the Game Chasers and not the game come to us-ers, right?
It's not even funny. You guys aren't funny.
Today's cameraman, fucking adventures in cameraman sitting, seems like every freaking time, is Stupid Chris.
Chris is my cousin. He's a chode.
Just put my coonskin cap on. I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory. I'm gonna go out a free American.
Been waiting on you all fucking day.
Really? Waiting on me all fucking day?
He's not focused. I love when Melville was reaching for the toys. Yep. He's not focusing.
And then you showed up 30 minutes after I did.
Stupid Texans and your horses and 6-shooters and spurs.
I got a pretty good feeling about today. I think we're due. All right, we're back at this flea market. We've had luck here once before. Actually, on camera luck. This is where we found the Contra Force for $2.
Contra Force. Why not? I'll get that.
Well, right off the bat, a box with Atari and Atari accessories.
How much for the Atari?
$10.
Got $10?
I'm not even gonna try to talk him down. I'm not that cheap.
We'll take that.
Look, if you see a console with a stash of games in a box like that, especially that cheap, pick it up.
I have an Atari already. I mean, who doesn't have an Atari? Gotta be something
Me.
in here, dude. Nothing super uncommon.
Stink
in
up
this
fast.
box,
Oh no, onions left behind.
common still. I mean,
Drink
I've
up
seen
fast.
boxing
My
and
stink up
Indy
fast.
500.
My car was putrid smelling the next day. Had to clean it out. Ooh.
It's like broken.
Contra Force. That game should be buried like ET. Yeah, that's the they did to Contra what Nintendo did with Mario or Doki Doki Panic. They just put Mario's, sprite in the game and made it Mario Brothers 2. So Konami did the same thing with Contra Force. But unfortunately for them, it didn't turn out as good as Mario Brothers 2.
I'm gonna take Toy Commander.
Duke, what's up, Duke? Hail to the king,
Yeah, we
baby.
haven't found much else at the flea market, but luckily,
Duke Nukem, how you been,
our
man?
old pal that we have come to at this point several
You're just
times
watching
now.
some game chasers here.
The more that I collect and the more I go out and hunt, the harder it is for me to focus on filming for the show.
He says he's always getting new stuff in, so hopefully we'll get lucky here.
Been working? Oh, okay. I hear you. Me too. I got new videos on my Rumble. It's out right now if you guys are interested in watching. I put the link in the Discord. I got a brand new Simpsons short that was out today. And then I'm going to have a short tomorrow or Tuesday of something else. What something? You're going to have to wait and see. And then more Seinfeld on Thursday. And then more videos. And then more and more. Should I do a video about what happened to Trump yesterday? That's the thing. Off this weekend finally. Cool, dude. Well, Konami fucked up by using it unsuccessfully. That's true.
Plenty of games here.
Cool, I'll check it out. Awesome, Duke. Thank you.
So I'm just gonna keep on looking.
Lolo 2 is a lot like
Oh,
the
I'll
first
have to ask you
Lolo.
something, Duke. I asked these guys earlier before.
You have 50
When you
different
cook a
stages, you
burger,
have to figure out the
what do you do to your burger? For example, do you season your beef beforehand? Do you put American? You put cheddar? Do you toast your buns? What condiments do you put on your burger when you cook it yourself? Do you grill it? Do you put it in the pan?
I need Lolo 2. Battletoads Double Dragon. Yes, it is.
Loose copy of Battletoads Double Dragon on Genesis. I'm not sure if this is any different than the NES game. I'm pretty sure that it's the same game, but obviously it's going to be 16-bit graphics. So that's
The 16-bit one is always better.
I'm pretty sure right now Eric's getting a little angrier because now I have two versions of the game and he's only got one.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing here. Why am I here?
Friendly free information. Amazon is selling PS5 versions of Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, and Biohazard Gold for $15.99. Oh, thank you. All right. You heard that, people. There's a sale on Biohazard games.
We are back again.
Firepower 2000. Quit snatching crap. Firepower 2000 on the Super Nintendo. This is a top-down vertical shooter where you control several different vehicles and each one of them do different
I
things.
prefer Open Flame, but
Advantages and disadvantages.
yeah, I know Open Flame.
The thing about this game
Some people like
it's fun, but
propane.
it's extremely difficult.
Let's roll, Duke. I think 3 missing. I think missing 3. Okay.
You opened the store.
He took something over yesterday. Okay. Dude, give me the freaking Lolo 2.
No.
Dallas, if that were you, would you buy all those? If you found those like a box like that, would you buy all the NS games like that at once? Because I remember them saying like, you know what, we should have bought the whole thing. That's what they should have done. I would have done the same thing.
Kind of a little concerned about the price right now because we got 3 people's maybe piles going, and this dude usually charges $5 a game.
Oh, look at that, Shinobi. How'd you miss that?
Where was that? What the I need Lolo too, sorry.
I need Shinobi, sorry.
Do you need Shinobi? Hey, I have Shinobi, so that's fine.
Then let me have Lolo 2.
No, I need Lolo 2. What the do you not understand about that?
No, I need
Like
Lolo
it's been
too.
too picked through because some of this stuff wouldn't be here otherwise. Usually you come
Lolo.
across a box of stuff, and you
Lolo.
have it all, or it's a bunch of commons, hoops and silent services and Top Guns.
Motor City Patrol.
You need $1.
But if I pan cook burgers, I'll sear the outside of the burger on both sides and then throw under broiler with seasoning for about 6 minutes each side to get a nice medium rare burger with juicy flavor. Ooh, that sounds good,
Do
dude.
you have any spare PS1 controllers?
I see. Sear both sides and then
Chris is new
cook
to
it on a
collecting,
lower heat.
which
Boil
sucks
them
because now he's looking
to
instead
get
of
that
filming.
to bring out those juices. Gotcha.
Obviously, Billy
I love how Billy was always alpha and picking on Jay.
Film some episodes for him, whatever.
Good times.
And the more I got around
Shinobi
it,
was
the
a
more I was
great
like,
arcade
I
game.
would just see
I've never
stuff
played
in
it in the
my past,
arcade.
stuff that I used to play,
I've
or
never
stuff
played it
that
in the
I grew
arcade.
up with,
Oh, always the
just sitting there
Genesis
playing
version.
Mario and all those old games, it's just
Buy it all, trade doubles, extras. Yeah, that's what I would do.
horrible condition, but if they play,
Melt the cheese under the broiler. Ooh, yes.
why would you stop?
I toast the buns though. I put slightly toasted, and I don't mean put it in a toaster. I put it in the pan. I put some butter on the pan, and then leave the buns on, and then kind of like smear the butter with the bun. Oh, so good, so good. Crispy lettuce. I love crispy lettuce.
You can still get our scraps and still walk away.
Look at that Vector Man, Echo, Back to the Future 2 and 3.
There you go, being a selfish chode again.
So yeah, he may be getting the scraps, but he's gonna be getting some good scraps. He's gonna be getting a lot of meat on that bone.
And I'm not being rude. I'm not saying that we get dibs, but we get dibs.
That's
If we
true.
don't get footage, we have no show.
Chris got really into guns, sold his game collection to buy more guns. Really?
It's good for me.
His entire game collection, even the Nintendo 64 cabinet.
He's not focusing.
So I'm selling my PS1 2 collection. Would like to sell it as a lot. If you want to do that, you can put it on the Wall Street channel. Like you can plug your channel if you're gonna sell on eBay or anything. You can plug that on the Wall Street channel, my Discord. That's for making money or selling or whatever business kind of thing.
Road Rash, which I hear is pretty good. It's not the same game that came out
PS1
on
and 2
Genesis,
collection,
even though
huh?
it says Road Rash.
Does that include Mega Man X 4, 5, or 6, 7?
Quality music with it. I mean, it's Road Rash.
He kept some stuff. Okay, gotcha.
I saw that. I saw it.
How recent was that, BC?
You know
Well,
what that
Back
is,
to the
right?
Future 2 and 3 sucked ass.
You know what that is, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What is it, Billy?
It's too bad the games were never as good as the movie.
Here's something you don't run across at a flea market every day: a Famicom Star Wars game. It has some potential. It's not horrible, honestly. You play as Luke.
I'll take a vid and pics and post a lot of heavy hitters. Awesome, cool, dude. Please post it on. Remember, post it on Wall Street. Thank you so much, man.
And then the second level.
5 years ago. Oh, never mind then. I thought it was recent, like the last few months or something.
Game is Darth Vader turns into a scorpion. I might have dozed off during that part. Don't remember that in the movies.
Did you have this?
I do have it.
And I thought Back to the Future NES was bad. It was worse than that.
This game is totally different than the one that we got.
You go to Hoth after rescuing Leia, then at the end you fight Darth Vader. Also a whale? No, seriously, what the F?
I honestly don't think that I've ever ran
All done with PS1 and 2, huh? Was it fun?
in stores.
Do you have Metal Gear Solid
What do you got?
1? Ooh, I would be interested in that one. I have Metal Gear Solid 5, 4, 3, and 2. But I don't have 1. And that's my favorite one.
My dad had
I have to really... What's wrong with me? I have to finish Metal Gear Solid 2.
building my own tracks, actual real tracks, and then
Because
if it was raining, I could go inside. And
a couple years ago, I never played any Metal Gear Solid game. And then I finally... The collection came out.
$60.
And then it came out. And I finally played 1. I was in the middle of 2. And I haven't gotten back to 2, so it's on my channel. I gotta replay it.
$250 a piece, right? $30.
We can't go 250 because he said that's at one mall, but we may be able to get him down to 3.
He said what?
And then start 3, which I heard is the best one. And then start 4, because that came out, right? In the collection, 4 and all that. Did that come out yet, or is it gonna be out?
And he's gonna take care of us a little bit here.
I was coming
Yes,
to
it
this guy buying
was.
games,
Okay,
establishing
awesome.
that relationship.
Marty has black hair in Back to the Future game because Eric Stoltz had black hair, and they thought he was Marty. Oh, did not know that. Thanks for that trivia, BC.
We got come around. We got 12 here. Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, that's the only thing I remember about that game. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. That music. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, sweet.
I'm full of useless stuff. Yeah, I just think the same thing.
He might.
Actually,
I got a lot of cool with it. I'll check it out.
I'm getting real close to feeling like I've paid my dues with the show.
talk to him over at my store. Oh, okay.
See that ladder? Yeah. Ain't nothing
out there across the street?
Yes.
Right there. It says RW Tools and More.
That's her store. She's got some games over there?
She thought she did.
Okay, we'll go over there. Does she mind if we videotape?
No.
Damn, those game chasers getting the deals. They really check.
Marty wouldn't be Marty without Michael J. Fox. That's true. Eric Stoltz would have done a decent job, but I heard from the behind the scenes was that he took the role too seriously. Like he played it like it was a much darker story, and Robert Zemeckis didn't want that. Marty had to be like a little bit more lighthearted and like a teenager, as opposed to someone who's feel like the whole world is gonna end or something like that. So also, Marty. Michael J. Fox was the initial pick, but because of his scheduling, he couldn't do it.
Why is he jumping the gun on us?
I'm gonna kill him. If someone goes into a store to see if they have games, to ask if we can film, whatever the case may be, you're not supposed to look. If they got it, you come back out. Yo, they got some stuff. Let's go, guys. And we all go in together. Why? Because it makes it fair.
Tell Billy and Jay, hey, there's some games in there. Let's go. All right, we'll be in there in a minute. Back on their phones.
Freaking chode.
I guess it's our fault for not teaching him the rules, to a degree.
After a few minutes, I get sick of waiting, so I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna look through them.
You're lucky I have every game in there.
Y'all already had everything in there. I knew y'all already had everything in there. So I picked this one up. And then now I'm suddenly the bad guy because I didn't let y'all come in there and film y'all going, yeah, we've got all these games.
Like kindergartners, these guys. Yep.
We have a little code of ethics here. Stupid Chris is either too redneck or just doesn't care about it. One of the
Too
two.
redneck.
Very appreciative once again that he's coming out, but Chris needs to learn the chode code. Or as we like
Stoltz wanted to be Marty.
But I'm gonna also
Offset and Tom Wilson. Biff told him that it's not happening. Stoltz was dating Leah Thompson, so she was pissed he was replaced. Oh wow!
I'm not gonna go in there, but not look.
It's easy. You go, hey, do you have video games? She says yes. You come in.
Did not know that.
I did, and y'all were taking your sweet time, and then I was like, you know what? I just need to go back there and pick up a couple of the things that I wanted, and you know, whatever. I didn't even think we were gonna film in there, you know, because it was just a quick, you know, run in. And, no, well, yeah, all right. All right, I'll enter back into the circle of trust.
No, you have to earn your way back to the circle.
So he's over here gloating about his punch out. Good find, by the way, especially $4. Good find. I'll give you that. However, we haven't.
Whoa! Duke just posted his collection that he's thinking about selling on Wall Street Channel in Discord. Damn, those are heavy hitters. Lunar, Silver Star Story,
What we're gonna do now is head on to another flea
Marvel
market
vs.
because it's still
Capcom.
early, and this flea market is a
Let's
long
see
way
here.
away, so
Final
you better
Fantasy, Jack and Daxter, Scarface, Hack. What does that say? Crown Lancer, Grand Theft Auto Collection,
You
Evil
wanna go
Dead,
game chasing on a trip with me, Chris,
Wild
Jay, this
Arms,
is what you're gonna hear all
Grandia, Wild Arms 2, Suikoden,
all day long.
You knew about this place?
Suikoden 2. Wow.
Hey, no, you did. What are you, freaking 7? Calm down. You didn't know about this place. Leave him in the fucking car, please.
Persona,
Totally calm.
Sopranos, Xenosaga. Wow. Okay. Wild Arms. He's not lying when he said he got heavy hitters.
Okay, so far we haven't found much. We've been almost all the way
Wow.
through this flea market and have come up empty-handed, which kind of sucks because this was not necessarily.
Except
close
kindergartners
to
have an
where we
excuse.
even live at this point.
But does he have Rule of Rose? I don't know. We have to ask him.
Y'all have all those records
For $5.
for
$5. But does he have?
So, individually, what are we talking? Like a quarter each? You don't mind us filming, do you?
I would buy all of them for
I
like
would say
$8.
$10 piece, but
Oh, you big cuddle bug.
I know it.
You look very tired.
No Rule of Rose, he says.
We have a series on YouTube, and we go around documenting. We look
Wow,
at
some of them are sealed.
on television.
You don't have any, do you?
Wow.
You know what? I think that's a Sega.
Okay, I'll take that. While he's looking at freaking records.
I look up and see stupid Billy rummaging through a box with a Genesis and some games.
I spot me a Genesis and what looks to be.
I don't have Wild Arms 4. Nice, man. Well, see if you can buy from
games,
him.
However, games I don't have. One of them, Road Rash 3.
So those are the games he's Duke is willing to sell. If anyone's interested, contact him. Is it me,
Honest price? Yeah. Oh man.
or is that woman kind of
Lady
cute?
don't know what it's worth. She don't necessarily know what she can get, and she just asked us for an honest price on it. First of all, we're always honest, and whenever asks us what something is worth, we will tell them the truth.
You know, even we have standards.
Like, okay, when you say honest, like somebody just at a store or something, what would you go for?
No, just give me an honest.
We'll give you an honest price and we'll give you our price. How about that?
Okay.
Honestly, for all this stuff, probably get $50 for it.
Okay.
Our price, 20.
Sold.
Just pay the lady.
I don't have $20.
This freaking guy. This freaking.
You're gonna buy all the records too, right?
No. Stupid records.
And in this situation, the best thing to do is you say, "Hey, look." this
Very
is what
cute. I remember her
made
from my
for us,
first
this is
watch.
what
Yeah,
we're
she
gonna
has a
do
nice
for it."
personality too. I like that.
A lot of times it'll work out in your favor because you are being honest. It's
I'm
up
looking to
them
sell
to
as a
choose
lot.
whether or not they wanna
Okay,
sell it to you.
she's about a 6 out of
Billy
7.
throws out $20.
That's a
She
weird
immediately
number.
jumps on it.
6 out of
That
7. Why not
hesitation,
just
which makes me
so
think
9 out of
it could've
10?
been just a little bit cheaper.
They never have money.
for
Nope.
this loot is
I'll give 25% off total price charting and pay shipping. How much Duke probably couldn't afford for my store.
No, because I told you how much. It's true.
I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you.
I know you're cheesy because you're cute.
That's right. You are.
Believe it or not, I wasn't a huge Genesis guy.
6
but
or 7,
Road
all right.
Rash was one of the series I really liked. Chris rented it.
Duke
back
is
in the
selling us
day
a lot. Yup,
for us,
it's a lot.
Quite often, actually.
Realistically, how much are you want to get for that collection? If you don't mind me asking,
These are all
Duke.
on one. You have the rest.
No, Road Rash is mine. I called dibs. You didn't call dibs.
He called dibs. Hey,
I'm holding you. You can't. I need Road Rash 3. So it's mine.
I call dibs.
You know, I don't care if you call dibs. It's in my hand. You can't call dibs on something that's in my hand.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
It's like
That's right.
a bunch of freaking children here.
What's wrong with these guys?
I need the Genesis. I don't have a Genesis. I bought a game the other day, but I don't have a console to play it on.
Chris is whining and crying how he doesn't have a Genesis and he wants a Genesis and this and that. And we're always going to give it to him from the beginning. We got to make the little redneck squirm a little bit.
And this is mine. This is so mine. A lot of good sports games
Road
on
Rash.
the Sega.
We got a pony right there.
And of course, Road Rash. Road Rash is awesome.
Yes, sir. I like it.
So awesome.
Everybody wins in this transaction.
I'm just saying.
We were getting to it.
I'm not. How am I crying? I'm not crying. I'm not complaining. I'm saying it's awesome that this is just. This is the continuing of today. Today has been solid pay dirt, and that's what I'm saying. It's just sitting back there, and unpicked, just hanging out, chilling back there. That's what I'm saying.
They see me rolling.
You hating, patrolling, them country riding dirty. She riding dirty. I have to check my Microsoft Excel file. I have a whole list with current values. I'd have to do the math. Okay, all right.
I hope so, because it was good today. It was good. That's all I can say.
I loved when Melvor claimed his 64 was just like my cousin's brother. You owe me one. This one is it. And I took it.
That's true. And then you're gonna know the true definition of scraps.
I like being the cameraman. It's fun hanging out with the boys and getting to go out and look for games. It's exciting.
I appreciate Chris coming out and shooting for us.
Being our cameraman is not easy. You have to pay attention. You have to focus. You know, you have to get the shots. What we do is dependent on what the cameraman picks up, what the camera sees.
You know, if I wasn't hanging out with Billy and Jay so much, I probably wouldn't have gotten back into this. But
Yup.
hanging out with them, it's kind of rekindled.
Look at all
my
those
love
games.
for-
Wow.
for
That was his
those games that I
collection.
grew up playing.
I was holding the camera, which y'all are griping at me all damn day about. Quit looking for games and film. Quit looking for games and film.
Gonna catch me riding dirty. Gonna catch me riding
Dirty. They see me rolling.
That's my song for the episode.
You heard the
grow
man.
up and you forget about things, and then you put that controller back in your hand and pop it on the TV, and suddenly you turn back to, 10, 12 years old again, and you capture that feeling, and it's awesome because I think that everybody's
Oh, wait, something happened here.
apps and updates and downloadable content, and fire on my PlayStation, and I gotta wait 10 minutes for the freaking update.
All right, now it's
like
working.
That. We've totally lost touch with I think what gaming actually is, and it's sitting there on a Saturday morning with a giant bowl of fruit.
That's what I was looking for. Let's watch this episode. I like this one.
So I'm currently driving alone all the way from Texas to California to hit up the SoCal Gaming Expo. There was some issue on the highway, so the navigation took me off the beaten path and led me to this really small town just in the middle of nowhere. And as I get to this intersection, I look out of the corner of my eye and I see a building that immediately has me just
It's Redneck
lit up
Chris's
with
ghost.
excitement.
Keeps haunting his
It's an
games
old
and
video
consoles.
rental store.
Ooh.
It's an old video rental place on the side of the road, completely abandoned.
Completely happenstance, had no idea this thing was here. Just happened to look over and see it. And I don't even know where I am currently, just in the middle of nowhere.
Of course, me being nosy, I want to go and look inside.
I'm alone. I've got to take out my phone and record and just see what I can find in this place.
But yeah, look at that. These old VHS.
So I look through this broken window here, and lo and behold, VHS along the wall. There's stuff in here.
I'd love to be able to dig into that, dig and see what's in there, but obviously I'm not gonna break in there. Like that's open. That's open. Look at that.
I have to go into this place. Yes, I know I'm technically not supposed to go into this place, but I have to go into this place. Nobody clearly cares. This place has been dead for years, maybe even decades.
The list includes PSP and a couple DS games, posting the PDF and Discord. Thank you. Billy did a short from this video and it did like 1 million views.
The
Really?
thing that hits me is that there
Wow.
are VHSs along the walls, as I saw, but also on the ground. Trash everywhere. And the
Oh,
third
this
thing
is
that
the
hits
trip
me
Billy came out to this convention. I saw him. Oh, really?
Oh, you're kidding me.
That's awesome, dude.
You have got to be kidding
If I were
me.
him, I would get gloves. This is why when I had my car, I had gloves, I had like road flares. I was ready for a lot of shit, dude.
I see Genesis games on the counter. Now they are covered in a layer of dust, probably a half-inch thick. But there are games in here. The first one I see is Hulk on the Genesis. Not a great game, but hey, it's a game nonetheless. Which means there's no telling what's in this place.
Imagine all those games
Look at this.
being there for decades.
I feel like I've just walked into a gold mine. Now, a gold
did.
mine that's been crapped on by pigeons, but a gold mine nonetheless. Oh my god.
Can you take a picture of the DS games, Duke? I'm curious.
You've got to me. I'm seeing boxes. Boxes for Super Nintendo, boxes for NES games. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Battletoads and Battlemaniacs in the box. The box for here. I have the game, but I don't have the box. This is freaking awesome.
I told him
Battletoads and
to bring this shit to like Retropalooza, and I would probably buy one of the dirty games he found there. He's like, no one's gonna buy them. I'm like, yeah, dude.
Look at this. I love Yoshi's Island, one of my favorites on the Super Nintendo.
Yep, it's
We
my
have
favorite
the
too.
box here for it. We have the box here for it, but some of these boxes are just trash and it sucks so much. The Yoshi Island box has pigeon poop on it.
Darkwing Duck.
And now all of a sudden I see the cream of the crop in here. A Disney Capcom game. Darkwing Duck, and I don't have the box for this. I don't have the box for Darkwing Duck.
That's a really good game.
Terminator. Oh my god. This is insanity.
I find Fatal Rewind here. Don't know much about this one, but it is salvageable.
Holy I cannot believe this.
This is ridiculous, man.
Wow.
This is like utter insanity. Total price of everything on the list is $5,344. With 25% discount, that's $1,335 off. So I'm hoping for $4,000 even, and I'll throw in a complete in-box PSP 3000. Damn, bro, that's a pretty damn good discount, man.
So much disease, but it's totally worth it.
Could I get 75% off? Okay, I'm kidding.
Underneath the trash, there are stuff.
Hope someone buys your collection, dude.
Some of this stuff is, I think, salvageable, but some of it's.
I'm trying to sell some stuff too. Maybe not to the extent of you're doing, but it's like, why am I holding on to these things?
About this one, but it's again.
But that's quite a collection, man.
Games. The Genesis games are faring a lot better because obviously they have a protection over them with the hard plastic and the thin plastic over it. It's not just cardboard. Gotta watch out for black widows. And the pigeon poop in here is pretty disgusting. Still sealed. Well, not sealed.
Well, is that what I think it is?
We got Terminator 2 Judgment
Alejandro,
Day,
look.
the arcade game. Just the
Is that what I just mentioned before? Is that India Maria? It is. Dude, that is creepy. Oh man. That is insane. and I picked this episode too cuz okay, you guys don't know, but if you're Hispanic, most likely your parents or you grew up watching this woman called India Maria. She's like the Hispanic Lucille Ball, where she gets into shenanigans and she's hilarious. And I for some reason saw that earlier and on the TV. I'm like, oh wow, I haven't seen this since I was a kid, right? You know, watching with my parents. And then I mentioned to Alejandro like an hour ago. He's like, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I love it. And then all of a sudden I'm like, let me watch one more episode of Game Chasers, and I picked this one, and then lo and behold, that's the woman that I mentioned. That he's picking it up right now. El que no corre vuela. Oh, so basically, he who doesn't run flies. That's crazy. Yeah, my Xbox 360 collection and current gen are most important to me. Gotcha. So those are your babies. All right. So you don't care about like the DS and the PSP and all that crap. Nice circle. Funny. Yeah, it is. It's weird.
Still sealed.
Yeah, Maria. I can't even read that. I would have take that with me.
We got Terminator 2 Judgment Day, not the arcade game. Just the regular side-scrolling game that's basically a 16-bit version of the really crappy NES Terminator 2. But hey, it's here.
Man, Billy would have loved
That's a really good game.
that Terminator game that came out before.
One of the coolest / most disgusting. Look at that. There's even more stuff down here. Look at that.
Alien 3. I would have gotten that one.
Look at that. The game's in there. I really like Alien 3. It's
Yeah,
one of the few
Super Nintendo though.
Genesis
Super
games
Nintendo
that
version.
I actually played as a kid.
So,
with my cousin Chris.
4K buys all. Duke, that's a good load. That is a good deal, man. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to put that discount, but he's willing to put in a complete in box PSP 3000.
Obviously, nobody cares about this. Yeah, we got Tecmo Bowl. It's ruined. The top here has just been crapped all over. Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, but the plastic. It's on the plastic though.
I mean, they're pretty trashed. Oh, this is so gross. I'm probably. Oh my god, I can't even imagine what I'm breathing in right now. Maybe I'm getting a little too excited here. Yes, most of this stuff is just in the most horrible.
Imagine when he opens up the drawers,
barely
he
even
finds like
anything.
complete in
Most of
box
it's
little
probably
Samsung Chrono Trigger,
And honestly, this is kinda
like
disgusting.
in
I'm
great
not sure
condition
what my
because they
family
were
would
inside the
like,
drawers.
But it's still like, this is just exciting from a standpoint of like, this is something you don't come across. This is something that just doesn't happen, and I'm sitting here and it has happened.
That's the way game chasing go.
There's no games in them, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but I would not be touching that shit with my hand. No way. Like a stick or something.
Clean my hands with this. This is kind of gross.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I want to give a deal, and you're also getting Xenogears Completed Box for free because I got it recently and it's not on the list. Oh, wow, dude.
Yikes. I actually need the box. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so it's ruined by these stupid pigeons.
It's that pigeon right there, too. I could hear him. You son of a bitch.
He threw the box at the pigeon. Ooh. Floppy disk, maxi pads.
Games in that.
I'm seeing a Genesis game here in Sector X. I don't know anything about this one other than it's a shooter, and you're shooting insects. And honestly, it's probably one of the more bland shooters on the Genesis.
The pigeon, yeah.
This is the stuff that's really what is this?
Tetris.
It's Tetris. This has a plastic.
Yeah, Billy.
Oh, God. See, they encase this in plastic.
Look at that, man.
So the box is in pretty decent shape. Look at that.
There you go, dude.
Yeah, there we go.
Clearly, this store has been dead since probably the late 90s. I'm not seeing anything in terms of Dreamcast or PS1 or PS2 or anything like that. There's a few N64 manuals, and that's it.
I don't want to be in here much longer because it is disgusting.
Okay, so I'm getting overstimulated here.
I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him.
This is not my stuff, and I can't. I'm gonna find out who owns this building.
So I'm actually calling around City Hall trying to see who owns the building.
Okay, this is where. Hold on.
It's just like, in fact, just completely abandoned. So I got a few.
This is where I'm different than Billy. I got to be honest. If that were me and I found all this, I would not call City Hall or anything like that, because I guess the New Yorker in me is like, hey, finders keepers, right? Sorry, this disappoint you, but it's true. Yes, even as a Christian. And secondly, if it was abandoned, that means they didn't give a shit about that. You know, also it was scattered everywhere. It was like basically no one gave a shit. If it was like, you know, tidy up in boxes, you know, like, oh, it's NES games, Genesis games, VHS movies, that's a different story because someone took the time to organize it and put it there and make sure it didn't get dusted. You know, okay, then I try to contact somebody. But this, no, I wouldn't have done that. So I take it your price listings are accounting for manuals included or missing or even conditions, seeing as how meticulous you are with your spreadsheet. Alejandro's like, that's true too. Do you count for condition? Do you count for manuals, the condition of the manuals, the conditions of the cases, or some of them maybe like from Europe or Japan? You know, just asking.
Numbers right down. I'm in the process of calling.
I've been asking around, and from what I can tell, the owners of this place have actually passed away. So I have decided I'm going to rescue all this
Yeah,
stuff.
man, just do
This
it.
is the definition.
Yeah, I take it too. I'm sure he was reaching out to know more if he can buy more on Win probably as well. Yeah.
2 decades of dust covering everything in this place, and then sprinkle on some pigeon poop just for good measure.
Like I'm literally feel like I'm rescuing this stuff. So
Yeah, he was rescuing that stuff.
Just leave it.
It was kismet that he found that
The
place.
stuff can be cleaned. The Genesis cases can definitely be cleaned up.
The Super Nintendo boxes could have been cleaned, maybe not 100%, but there's a method to it.
Like I don't really want to drive with those things. Look, I'm not getting the ones that have the outrageous amount of pigeon poop on them, because I'm not going to put those in the bag and then just drive the rest of the way breathing in pigeon poop. But I will. I'll get the stuff that I think can be salvaged, and then we'll go from there.
I mean, it's Shaq Fu and the Hulk. It's no big deal, but
Shaq Fu.
still.
My brother found a NES, Super NES Mini while taking a piss in the woods while shopping at a swamp meet because the restrooms were full. Finders keepers. Hey, why not, right? Hello, penguin. How you doing? Maybe it was dropped by a bear. Oh, me like Super Nintendo.
That's a little sus. So I'm being pretty careful here, like making sure I'm not going to encounter any Black Widows. I'm trying not to touch too much pigeon crap.
Yeah, those prices were done a month ago. Half of those games are in case protectors, all in great condition, all tested, all working on my PS2 Slim. That sounds awesome, dude.
And then also I gotta make sure
That sounds awesome. Gamer bears are a thing, right? I guess so. Be right back 5 minutes. All right, Dallas.
This is probably the best one.
You're doing good? Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
So
Glad you came in early. Because I'm going to stop streaming like in an hour, I think.
I can't. I'm not.
Yeah.
No,
Like
I'm
an
not
hour.
gonna watch it, but I
45
will take
minutes.
the game.
The case itself is kind of destroyed, but the artwork is pretty preserved.
There we go. Sure, I can find a. Get off there, you stupid pigeon. Feather.
You should have done that when you got home, dude.
There we go.
You take good care of your stuff too. The collection looks so. Yeah, man.
Manuals. An entire box full of manuals.
Box of manuals here.
Of course, the pigeons pooped on a few of these manuals.
Damn. Some of them are in decent good shape.
I'm looking through these manuals, and there's so many games.
I would have
I'm
bought
like,
some of
man,
those
all these
manuals from
games
him
are
if
here
you
at this
took.
point,
Look at
but
that shit,
they're
dude.
not here anymore. So, I guess this place got ransacked or something over the last 2 decades.
There's different games in here. Yeah. Shit. Phew, man, this is just. I seriously feel like I can't breathe in here. Maybe for good reason. How easy would it be to clean this stuff off?
Yeah, it's not that hard. Really. Diablo DLC comes out tomorrow. Really? What do you think of all the WWE releases, Wraith? I spoke about that the last stream, but
I'm thinking to myself,
I'll
this whole
reiterate in a
time,
minute.
it's like, man,
Everything
I
kept on
thought
shelves out of
Microsoft was
sunlight.
crazy, like
Awesome.
Samsung
I know,
or something.
Duke.
I mean, wouldn't
And I have
that
to
be
start work at the exact moment it
Or in these
releases.
mom and pop
Shit.
shops, they often had a
I kind of
lot
want
of
to call out, but I
licensed
can't afford it.
things like the
I'll be able to
Caltron,
play
the
for about 6
Maxi
hours.
things like that. So
You going with the Warlock?
something like that is not out of the question.
Power Rangers. The big old turd on it. No, there's no fixing that, unfortunately. It's
Okay, so regarding the WWE releases, it happens. I mean, I'm not surprised, especially what's his name, Malachi Black. People are really shitting him now because he thought he was the hot shit when he went back to WWE, but he didn't do much, only to be let go. But the thing is, people need to realize now is that TKO is making the decisions. If TKO decides they want to let go of somebody, even though it was against Triple H's wishes, it's going to happen. This is why you shouldn't have sold your company to some, like a parent company. Why? Because they get greedy. They're like, hey, we're worth hundreds of millions. Why not make billions? Like that's why your company's getting fucked over. Because now, before you were at the top of the chain, now you're second or third in command. Should have never sold it to TKO. Never. And what's funny is that at one point, WWE was up for sale, and then Tony Khan did make a bid for it. Just saying. If I were Tony Khan, I'd be like, listen, you want to make money? Sell me only the ECW and WCW rights. You can keep whatever. Keep everything else. That's what I would fucking do. Give me the rights to WCW and ECW, and we're good. That'll be awesome, but we'll see. Anyways, regarding the releases, it sucks. I hope some of them go to TNA. Hope some of them go to AEW. Nikki Cross, I think she's a great wrestler. She should go to AEW. among others. But the thing is, I want AEW to really, really promote the wrestlers they already have. Kip Sabian and Nick Camarado, among so many others that they have that were in AEW first. They're the ones that should get blown up. Not like, hey, this guy was in WWE, so you should give him one. Like, no. That should be over. There are some wrestlers that worked out like that. Andrade was in WWE, then went to AEW, then went back to WWE, now he's back in AEW. But he's really shining in AEW. He really is. He was doing shit in WWE, but AEW, great, awesome. Something tells me Miro or Rusev, he's going to be released next. A lot of those wrestlers are going to be released next. The mid-carders or the below mid-carders. Either way, but again, going back to AEW, it should not be a choice for Malachi or Aleister Black. He seems like he didn't like it there, so because a lot of people at AEW go, I like AEW now because everyone's on the same page and everyone's not bitching, everyone's not trying to get each other's throats to be at the top, because the last thing they want is to have someone that doesn't want to be there. And a lot of people that aren't there is because of that reason. Like Miro, Malachi Black, who else? Mariah May, Ricky Starks. They're the ones that are like, yeah, I can do better. I can do better than this place. I can be WrestleMania and get 50,000 titles like Cody, and then that's not happening. It's not. Because that's something they want. But that's not something WWE wants. There's a huge difference between something they want to happen and something WWE wants to happen. If you're not on WWE's radar, nothing's going to happen to you. Nothing. Sorry. So yeah, you can have a few matches and win a few titles like Penta and Ricky Starks and Ethan Page. But the long game, you don't know. You don't know. So as for the released wrestlers from WWE, see how it goes. Like I said, I hope some of them go to AEW, but that's it. Only a few of them, because AEW's full, and I rather them cater and push the talent they already have than just the ones that are coming from WWE all the time. Oh, sorry, I missed a lot here. Paladin. Gonna start with Blessed Shield Captain America build. Probably do a lock right after. I was really wanting to do the Max Pergam race on live stream. They should have done NXT Aleister Black, not the Timo version of Karrion Kross. That's on them. I'm reinstalling at the moment. Kairi Sane, forget her name. Kairi Sane was the one that really surprised me. I think she's going to be in AEW. She was in the middle of a big storyline and really liked by fans. Was anyone able to snag a collector's edition AC Black Flag resynced? It sold on minutes. No. I suspect we might get a few Kairi chants tomorrow, probably. Oh, at Raw? Yeah. I didn't get one. Danhausen's shining. Danhausen, that really, it's like really okay. So that goes to show you. They let go of actual wrestlers, but a guy who does a stupid, you're cursed. He gets put on, he gets his blimps and all that shit. And he sells, right? Oh, because he sells. But he's not a fucking wrestler, though. A real wrestler. He wrestles, but he's a gimmick wrestler. You get it? Like Doink the Clown, kind of. But he's at least Doink the Clown had, he proved that he could wrestle. Danhausen is just like, again, like, I act like this, and I act stupid and silly. No. I expect a lot of releases will end up in the TNA, and WWE might let it slide for them to go there early. WWE doesn't own TNA, and that's an assumption that they're gonna be rehired or hired there. They have a good relationship, but it's not the same as as like a dual contract. Like AEW is doing that now, where you have a dual contract where you can have a contract with both CMLL, which is the best luchador wrestling in Mexico, and AEW. Like Persephone has a dual contract. I think Santos easily goes to AAA. Dexter goes to TNA along with Motor City Machine Guns. Probably. Yeah. It sucks because Motor City Machine Guns wasn't AEW at one point, but oh well. Danhausen or Hornswoggle? He's exactly like Hornswoggle. He's a gimmick, right? He goes to the wrestling ring and does his shtick, whatever, and that's it. Danhausen is great for the kids and the toy merchandise. The car is cool. Exactly. It's fucking merchandise. But what does he do? He pretends to be a wrestler, but he does a stupid gimmick. And the more I see him, the more I'm like, that's why he didn't work out in AEW. Because AEW is more about professional fucking wrestling. And then when he kept trying to do his stupid shtick, they're like, yeah, okay, that's cute and all. Anyways, so we got to do like a 5-man Iron Man match. Oh, I don't want to do that. I just point at you and go, you're cursed. And okay, that's cute. So, Index returns. Great for kids. Indy and Dexter. Yeah. Anyways.
It's gone. Ugh. Don't want to touch that.
Danhausen is comedy relief, a break from serious matches. Why do you need comedy relief? Why? Again, it's that stupid shit where it's like, oh, it's like Marvel. Like, well, it's too serious. We got to have a joke in here. I would have bought that from Billy. I would have bought that copy of Mario Kart.
I loved that game when it was new. Doesn't hold up as much these days.
So now I gotta look at all these cases and make sure there's not games inside.
Do it. Good thing there is a TNA and other companies for these people. Right, exactly. Danhausen is comedy relief. Might I remind you, AEW has a Minotaur, an evil hologram. But they wrestle, though. They don't just go like, I'm evil hologram. I'm going to put a hex on you. I'm bull. Me stick you with horn.
It's like a kid on Christmas right now as I'm opening these cases to see what games are in here, because it could be anything.
I think that's probably everything. Oh, no. What is this? Claymates.
Cool.
Not a bad game.
Claymates on the Super Nintendo. Hey, I mean, it could have been a sports game. It looks, Claymates, it's a pretty decent game. Side scroller, platforming game. I keep going to the Darkwing Duck box, knowing full well that I'm not going to be able to salvage this thing, but man, it's Darkwing Duck and it sucks.
AEW does stupid crap too. The Death Riders were literally an infomercial for Ford trucks for a long while. Yeah, but they didn't go like, before I fight Darby Allin, I got to ride to the 7-Eleven in my four-wheel Ford truck with a like a new ATC 7 drive with a built-in chassis for the. That's like no.
You know, that might actually be the price they were trying to reduce it as, reduce it to.
No, don't get me wrong. AEW does get silly sometimes, but it doesn't rely on that all the time.
I mean, you'll see that
like Jericho and MJF were singing and dancing at one point. That was kind of funny, but it was only one episode for like. What, 4 minutes? That's it. That was it. And they went back to the way they were.
Nobody bought it.
There's so many other things.
But Danhausen is just like a fucking goofy moron. And
but man, come on. You couldn't spare the Darkwing
and
Duck box.
and they made me step away from AEW. That made you step away from AEW? I got so bored with them, and at least Danhausen makes me smile. I like a little stupid in my wrestling. That's fine. That's fine. I like a little funny stuff in my wrestling too, but not to the point where it fucking ruins the whole fucking flow of things.
So I consider that a win.
So I'm gonna get out of here with a bag full of stuff.
I think that's it.
So this type of thing absolutely fascinates me. I've been obsessed with thinking that there are old rental stores just abandoned in the middle of nowhere, and after all these years, I've finally run across one.
Whew, my nose is on fire right now. Man, I know that.
I still, I keep looking at Billy, and I still can't believe he's gone. I still can't believe that.
But that's just the way game chasing go. Sometimes you just gotta put your health at risk and rescue the games when you have that opportunity. Like, you don't put on any sort of like protective stuff to go save a bunch of kids from a fire, you just jump in and you do it. Unless you're a fireman. But you already have that stuff on anyway.
All right, so I'm about an hour down the road, and I'm actually calling City Hall again. I was under the impression that the owners had passed away, and they have. But I just want to be thorough with this. After talking to City Hall and then actually going to the tax office and like they connected me to several different people again and again, the building might actually be owned by somebody, but they're not sure. They just gave me the contact of somebody who might know.
So I gave her, that's when I say her, the tax office, the property tax office, whatever works for the city. Here's my number, have them call me. So I'm gonna wait for the call, and look, if he has an issue with me taking this stuff,
Ricochet is meant to me. Osprey and Omega are great wrestlers, repeating the same storylines. I'm watching it a bit again. I like the Death Triangle and what they've done with the women's tag.
okay and taking it. So awesome.
I somehow doubt that.
Yeah, Ricochet's
actually owned by somebody.
Osprey and Omega
About a bunch of
storyline or not, they still fucking they rock it in the ring.
with pigeon poop all over them.
I like what they're going to MJF, Darby Allin thing. I get it. And then what's going on? Like the storylines are just getting better with AEW, and it makes sense because now you have a company that's almost out of its infancy. Because AEW, the first 2-3 years, you're not going to get a good storyline because what storyline? It just started. Because people always go like, oh, WWE has the better storyline. Yeah, no shit, because it's been around for 4 decades, at least. 4 decades of storytelling. You can easily tell like that. But now AEW's catching up. It's like, oh, I see. Like the whole thing that happened between Darby and MJF, like, oh, I see why they did that. Now it's getting better and better. Yeah, there's Rob.
Dude, that pigeon scared the crap out of me. This is pretty cool. I mean, you don't usually see stuff like this. I mean, with
I watched V because of Billy. I got the series DVD and VHS tapes.
It's just cool to see,
That's awesome, dude.
New release on like Back to the Future.
I like Rob's hair like that.
Like what?
I meant the Thekla group. The Triangle of Death. Yes, and then Sky Blue and Julia Hart are the Sisters of Sin. I like that. I like that group right there. Yeah, Thekla as the women's champion is awesome. I think she's fucking awesome. Death Triangle was Pac's old group. Yes.
Left my number. I've not heard back.
What is it?
Triangle of Madness. I think that's what it's called.
It was covered in dust.
Inner Circle was great, bro. I watched AEW Weekly first. Oh, Inner Circle was the best group Jericho did. Again, you know what I thought was stupid? The JSS, like I thought that was dumb. I didn't like that. I didn't like the learning tree gimmick from Jericho. Like, hi guys, like, he can be hit and miss with his
I don't care.
With reinventing himself, but when he does, it's fucking awesome. Like the Painmaker, I miss that Jericho. Inner Circle should come back. He should have like a new Inner Circle.
Started to not get any new stuff in around the 90s, so just a whim coming on in here. And
He should have took that. That thing still works.
Holy crap, this is awesome. It's like a time capsule. It really is like a time capsule.
So walking into this building is like you're walking in through time. It's like you're.
I wonder if that
walking
oven
into
works.
a relic of the past. It's
Just
something
kidding.
That's been preserved for like 2 decades, minus the looting.
Power Rangers, look at that. Oh, that sucks.
If there is an owner, which there may very well not be. The offer is always out there if that person.
Tony Storm was highly entertaining. The House of Black, I felt, was never allowed to peak.
Right back. I just wanted to basically rescue these
Yeah,
things and keep them from
Tony Storm was the best thing that happened to that division. Not Mercedes Moné, Tony Storm.
It's a cool yet sad thing to come across because video rental stores. I mean, whether you're talking about VHS, movies, games, such a huge part of our upbringing, us growing up, society in general.
Tony
and
over Mercedes, absolutely, 100%.
Just kind of just dwindle away, and it doesn't even exist anymore. This building right here that's just rotted away and really represents the whole video rental market in general and how it really is a relic of the past and forgotten about. And, well, I can't say it's forgotten about because people like us and a lot of you out there will always keep it in our memories. And when we run across things like this, we'll always hold a little special place in our heart for them. Maybe even shed a little tear when we see them in this condition. Because it truly is a bittersweet thing walking into a place like this and knowing what it was in the past and seeing what it is now. But I was able to rescue a little bit of this place and keep its heartbeat alive in some way, I guess. And this is why I love driving and not flying, because when you're driving to destinations, these are the things you see along the way. And it just makes me think that there's definitely
I like this part
more
right here.
places like that out there. Yeah, you just gotta, I guess, wander around in the middle of nowhere to find them. But they're still out there.
I don't think AEW will grab too many of the WWE releases. Oh yeah, they'll probably get maybe 5 wrestlers tops.
What's wrong with these guys?
Kyrie,
Very cool moment.
Kyrie,
It was
Nikki
more-
Cross,
it's not even so much about the games.
and maybe 3 others I think are gonna go there. That's it.
It's more of like just the
Tony Khan had a bad track record of hiring them and then forgetting about them 2 months later. Not Tommaso Ciampa. He just had one of his best matches with Darby Allin. That match was fucking good.
saw that the glass was broken and I could look inside and got nosy. And I only expected to see VHSs actually.
All right, that's enough Game Chasers for tonight. Time to go back to gaming. And we're going to be playing. I think Apollo Crews and Malik Blade might go to AEW. Maybe. Nikki Cross, I think, can be paired with Tommaso. Probably. WWE should never have let Tommaso go because they don't know what to do with him, man. It's funny because there's not one person AEW let go that were like, damn, AEW should never let him go. I don't see that yet. My first thought was effing idiots, and I still think that AEW proved me right there. It's some people think like that, where it's like, oh, Cody always wanted that, but there's something where it's like, I think you can tell Cody wanted more fame. Like he wanted the more and more in the spotlight, but you can't force that shit. But hey, he got his wish, and he's killing it in WWE, so that's good on him. Punk, I don't like Punk. I'm glad he's gone. So what I was gonna say is that when people think, "Oh, WWE effed up on them," it's like that could be true, but maybe they needed something different because again, WWE is sports entertainment. If you want to blow up, if you want to go on movies and TV shows and interviews and all that stuff, yeah, go there and wrestle here and there, okay? But it's more like casual wrestling. You know what I mean? Casual. Like, that's for the casual fans. But you want, like, real professional wrestling at its core, then AEW is it. And that's what a lot of wrestlers want. So if you're a wrestler and you just want to make money and you want to be in movies and shit, yeah, go to WWE. Do what you got to do. Nothing wrong with that. But if you just want to be a professional wrestler because you want to hone your craft, you want to do it, you want the blood, sweat, and tears because you love the sport and you know you willing to put your body on the line, to show the world how good you are, then you go to AEW. You go to AEW. And then and that's it brings that out of you. See, that's what I'm saying. So Tomas, right? He had that fire and energy in him, but he couldn't do it in WWE because that's not what they're about. And some of the things don't make sense. Like, what's his name? Gunther, right? I think Gunther and Jey Uso are two of the most overrated fucking wrestlers in the entire sport. I can't stand those two. At all. I can't. So when they're putting someone like that over instead of Tomas and worthy wrestlers, it's like I don't blame them for like, you know what? F this place. I'm out of here. That's it. Because it's not about the money for them. Some of them is not about the money. It's about the passion. That's what it is. It's about the passion of the sport. And it's like, whoa. And now he's in a company where like almost everyone is the same. This feels the same way about him. Like, yeah, I love wrestling. I want to wrestle. I give two fucks if I'm in a commercial with Geico and shit. No, I want to wrestle. That's what I'm saying. It's pure wrestling. What's up, Daryl? How's it going, my friend? Ethan and Jade were big losses for them too. Ethan, he's not doing that much. And Jade, well, she won the belt and she didn't fucking even defend it for a long fucking time. That she was doing the same thing she did in AEW. Oh, I'm unbeatable and this and that. But she's always proven me wrong and a lot of people that she's not been that good to have that type of stature at all. Like she's the next big thing. Not really, no. She's still fucking green. Nah, the problem was they nerfed the NXT call-up too much. Johnny and Tomas were over big time. And again, they nerfed them because they don't care for that shit. How are you doing today? I'm alright. Just, streaming, dreaming. How about you, my friend? How's work? Except for Oba, they don't let the NXT guys come in on fire. What they're doing with Oba, that's fine. Because they see a lot of potential in him. And he has his gimmick and all that stuff. Good. That's what they're doing. Awesome. But that's what I'm saying. Like, they can't do that to everybody. So if they have somebody like Oba Femi and they want to put him in over, who are they gonna choose? Him or Ricky Saints? The guy who's in AEW. The guy who thinks he's the shit. Let's be honest. Ricky Saints, pretty damn good wrestler. But that's it. He's okay on the mic. He's just something about him that just says mid. Mid. Like, just all you're gonna be. Mid. I think if he were to stay to AEW, if he were loyal to them, he probably would have had a good chance of at least competing for the AEW belt. I still say they gave Fatal Influence a nice intro and let them run through the roster. That too. Ethan just got brought back up to the main roster. Yeah, he's in Raw, and then he said Ricky's gonna be in SmackDown. He's been on Raw on one night. Give him time to cook. We'll see, man. We'll see. I like Ethan. He's a good dude. He's a pretty decent wrestler. But you have to wow people. That's the thing. You can know all the wrestling moves and be a by the book wrestler, but somehow, some way, be it on the mic or in the ring or whatever, you have to wow people. Like, damn, who the hell's that? That's what you got to do. Like Darby, he's not the biggest guy at all, but he can move. He can fucking move, dude, and he's insane. Like, he puts his body on the line. Like, who does that? Darby, to me, is the spiritual successor of ECW. Darby would have been fucking one of the greatest ECW wrestlers of all time if they were back in the day. That's who I think Darby is. Does he fit perfectly with AEW? I wouldn't say perfectly, but he's in line. Again, he's a passionate wrestler. So he deserves that title. And it's been like 5 years, so good. On my way home from a long day. Oh, I'm glad you can go home and relax. They blew it with the Wyatt Six. They should have never been made faces. They should have been. That's something that also troubled me. Was like, yeah, if you have something like the Wyatt Six, and it makes sense, right? Like, wow, that's such a great group. That's something that can go a long way. But again, it's bad creative. Oh, let's make them faces. Like, why do that? Sometimes it's not good. Sometimes things should stay the way it is. Not everyone has to be a face. Not everyone has to be a heel. Or not everyone has to go back and forth all the time. Sometimes it just comes out like that. Or in the very rare cases like Stone Cold Steve Austin, where you can walk a line between both heel and face. You can pull off both at the same time. But that's rare. I will not be surprised if Bo ends up at AEW. If they can continue that, if they can get all those wrestlers, or almost all of them, and continue that same gimmick, call it like, I don't know, the Disturbing Six or something like that. Six and Disturbed or something. Yeah, sure, do it. That would be cool. I think WWE was afraid the crowd was cheering for them too much, so they didn't want to make them heels. That doesn't make sense. Cheering for them too much? Wouldn't you want your fan base to cheer for the wrestlers that are in your company? I keep forgetting he's gone too. Damn. Same thing pretty much happened to Dark Order in EW because of Brody Lee. Yeah, and I like the Dark Order, man. Or, it'd be a cool line, a cool storyline where they bring in the Wyatt Six, and they're the new Dark Order, but they're too extreme. They're too dark. They're too ominous, and the old Dark Order is like, no, we can't do this. You're out of line. Make a storyline with that. I miss the Dark Order, man. Dark Order was so cool. I like this background so much. Both groups had parallel failures. Darby would have had a great feud with them. Yeah, see, do something like we want Darby to be their new leader. Like, I don't want to be your leader. I think too many people in creative got locked down on face versus heel. That faces are cheered and heels are booed. Watching your podcast, getting that double D of Wraith tonight. There you go. Thank you, Duke. I do have the double Ds, apparently. So I asked this question before. Well, that sounded gay. Well, what do you expect? Double Ds. Yeah, double dose. What do you think I was saying? Faces can fight one another and heels can fight one another. Let people cheer and boo for they like, regardless of... Yeah, exactly. I hate the fact that it's like, the title shot has to be a heel versus face. No, it doesn't. It could be face versus face, heel versus heel. That's it. And whoever does the better job during the match would garner the respect and adulation from the fans. Makes sense. Both WWE and AEW are guilty of this. It annoys me. Well, hopefully they change that. I'm not really aligned with one company. I will watch when I am entertained. I'm mostly AEW because they're the ones that got me back into wrestling. And there was a time where I stopped watching it too. I'm like, yeah, but lately it's been like, damn, it's getting good. So, because WWE were the ones that made me lose interest in wrestling. I was like, whatever, I'm done with this bullshit. And it's pretty much the same thing since then, to be honest. Now, last year, and like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, WWE were getting a lot better. But ever since they got bought by TKO, you can tell it's just going down the shitter. I think Punk should have retained the belt. A loss would have been more interesting for Roman rather than this new bloodline where we're doing with him as champ. I don't care too much for CM Punk. At one point I liked him, but then you can tell he was just it's all about him. That's why when he was first in AEW, I was hyped. I'm like, yo, shit, CM Punk. He's back finally after 7 years. And then I started to notice something. One, his wrestling isn't as good as people think it is. It's okay. It's not bad, but best in the world? Yeah, sure. Secondly, the show was became more revolved around him. It didn't feel like AEW. It felt like CM Punk featuring AEW. And that's why that promo, that shoot between him and Hangman Page was so awesome. Because what Hangman was saying was absolutely true. And that's what pissed CM Punk off a lot. Because he knew the truth is being said about him. And I think Orton should have won and been a monster heel, and Cody should have become a heel after losing. Again, that's up to creative. That's what people were saying too. Like, oh, this is when Cody turns heel. Nope. Damn. Let's face it, Oba is going to be champ by WrestleMania 2027, and don't get me started on it happening in Saudi Arabia. It might. I think Paige should have just stayed out of the whole brawl, out of fiasco. It really should not involve him. That's up to him. Thank you for the food choices. It was good. Oh, great. Thank you for the donation. I still have yet to figure out what to do with it, but I have an idea. What did you have for dinner tonight, Daryl? Damn. There was a lot of stupid going on, and we learned TK can't keep his house in order. At that time, the one time a promoter should slammed his fist on the table and told everyone to shut the fuck up. The fans want a good show, not backstage politics. Yeah, but at the end of the day, who has the better product? So those backstage politics shouldn't have gone that far, but lesson learned. That's why they say the people who don't want to be there are gone. Cancers got cut out. That's what you got to do. And I'm glad they learned their lesson. Don't hire somebody that thinks they're their fucking shit and the whole world revolves around them. Hey man, it's... Why? The flips back and forth, that flips back and forth. WWE is sliding and WWE is making a few corrections. Still have issues, still have mostly the same people in the top and repetitive storylines with each other. I'd rather have repetitive storylines than fucking shit wrestling, so I'm good with that. Oh, what time is it? 4:30? All right, 10 more minutes and I'm out of here. But credit where credit's due, AEW has greatly improved the women's division. They still need to do more on that aspect, but yeah. Tony Storm saved that division. It wasn't Mercedes Moné, and it wasn't Britt Baker. It was Tony Storm. My wife made up casserole, broccoli, and baked potato. Ooh, I love baked potato, especially the women's tag division. Yes. Finally, right? I have bubble crab, right? So it'll be him. Boom, 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 boom. Britt Baker opened the door and Tony tore it down. Yep. Whoa, Oscar, there he is. Oscar, what's up, dude? Just woke up. You got work today, dude? I'm okay, just chilling, healing. What about you, dude? How have you been, man? It's been a while. Hope everything's all right with you. I have a question to ask you, actually, Oscar. If it's all right. Did I tell you I found Sky Blue and Julia Hart figures in one of the thrift stores, just $3-4 a piece? Wow, brand new or used? Time of the year, working a ton for my yearly month off in June. Oh wow, that's awesome, dude. So me and Raz are doing a little project, right? And I'm not gonna say, you know, your line of work, but you're obviously well aware of your line of work. It may have something to do with your line of work. So my question is, would it be okay with you if we like basically interviewed you regarding your line of work? But obviously everything would be confidential, you know, no real name. That's up to you. That's up to you. You don't have to give me an answer now. Just think about it and DM me when you have an answer. Brand new and the triangle. Oh man, they don't sell AEW figures anymore in my Target. I don't know why. That's up to Oscar to tell us. Talk to some of my oldest friends online about myself and only them. All right, it's up to you, dude. Yeah, it's something what we're doing. We're gonna have a specific topic, and he mentioned like, you know, who better to talk to about that than Oscar, because he remembers what you did, what you do for a living, and he's like, should we ask him? Like, I'll ask him next time I see him, and then you're right here. Well, it's not so much what you do. It's more lines, what do you think of the repercussions that affect people in your line of work and other people on the other side of that perspective, if you know what I mean? It's like, how would it affect society? How does it affect you personally? What do you think it should be done differently? Blah, 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 like that. I'll do anything for you guys. Really? Oh, that. Speaking of that, there's a $500 deposit you have. No, I'm kidding. No, seriously. We would love to interview you. So you said you're gonna be ready in June. Whenever you have, because I know you're a very busy guy. So whenever you have time, whenever you feel like you have, you know, time to do this, please DM me. You know, we can set up a schedule. Because I know, again, you're a very busy guy and you're working your ass off. And the last thing we want to do is, you know, waste your time. So that way, when we have a specific time and date, we can like set it up where you can do it fast. Maybe like two hours, you know, not too much of your time. Oh, that can be deep. I'm very interested. There you go. You see what I mean? It's not going to be like, so what are you looking for in a woman? I mean, it can be. But it's more, it's a very serious topic. That's the whole gist of it. Wait, what kills this guy? Oh, the cutter. I don't have the cutter. I can kill him without it. You gotta do better than that. Send me a date if I know. Okay, you have to tell us, because again, do you want to do it like in a week or two? Do you want to wait till June when you have your month off? It's up to you, man. I find AEW figures all the time in Ross and Marshalls for dirt cheap. Penta, Adam Cole, Britt. Really? Wow, man. Marshalls, huh? I should go there tomorrow. Are you gonna make a video on YouTube? Something like that. If not a video, definitely like a kind of podcast material. So, are you CIA, Oscar? Shh. Starting getting better. Really? So how's your therapy going with that, Daryl? Can I just call you DW? Is that all right, DW? I like that. It's like Darkwing Duck. Before June would be better. I use June to get away from that. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. All right. That's important. You told me that because the last thing I want to do is like, oh man, I'm on vacation. I don't want to do nothing. I want nothing to do with that. So good. Yeah. All right. How's a week or two sound in a week or two? I'm okay, just moving slowly, but I'm good. It just hurts around the bone area. You know what's good for the bone area and your joints? Peptide. Was it? I got the name of it. Collagen peptides. Yes, I got to take that. It's very good for your joints. I'll do you a timeout. Great. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I mean, I'll DM you in a week or two to see if you're ready for do it anytime soon. Like I said, I want to do it before you start your vacation. You don't work for Cobra, do you? Or Dr. Evil? Maybe. $1 billion. Oh, by the way, Oscar, I don't know if you're still interested in I don't know if you're still interested in buying games or whatever, but Duke, who's on his channel, I don't know if he's still here in the chat. He's selling his PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 collection. And if you look at the Wall Street section of the Discord, he posted it today. It's pretty damn good. It's like really good gems. A lot of them are sealed brand new. A lot of them are complete in box. All of them in great condition. All of them work. So he set a price too. His price is like 51 or 5,200, but he's willing to go down in price, give a good discount, and he'll take 4K even for everything, and he'll throw in a PSP 3000 complete in box, if that's something you're interested in. Again, the collection is in the Wall Street section of Discord. You work for Monarch, don't you? No, I'm scared. Can you share the link of my Discord? Sure. Or what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah, that's even better, actually. Let's see. Duke also posted a PDF of his entire collection, actually. So there's that. Let's see here. Sorry. All right, cool. All right. Let me see that. Oh, that's awesome. Here we go. That's the link right there. Since he didn't deny it, I am just assuming Oscar works for Monarch. It's cool to see. He should contact Retro Rick or Retro Pursuit. Maybe. The 2 DS games are Phoenix Wright Collection sealed and Batman Arkham Origins sealed. Oh, there's a collection for DS? I thought it was just the first game. I have the first game for DS. I have actually, you know what's rare? With 3DS, if you have any 3DS games, Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright. I gotta get back into Phoenix Wright. I actually bought the was it Apollo Justice or what was the other one? Something collection for Switch. I should play that one day. Maybe you guys can help me solve a case or something. Was it that one that had the... I don't remember. I can't remember. I think they are 3DS. It's at the bottom of the list. Okay. Oh, they're in a box under the bread. Go to bread. .3DS. Am I looking for any 3DS games? Yes. Bowser's Inside Story remake. I have to, there's still games I have to get. Oh, why'd I do that? Yeah, why'd I do that? Too drunk to comment more on where or who he can sell to, but bulk like that to reseller may give him 60% of the value. Yeah. Those Japanese games I have are copies of Persona, a few of the Dot Hack titles, and Gundam and Naruto and shit. Oh, okay. But sale is in #1 shot. No hassle or eBay individually, right? Hey, Midian, what's up, dude? How you been, man? Been a while. Wow, you now everybody shows up when it's like, maybe I should stop streaming. It's like, it's supposed to be the opposite. That's what I've been telling you, Raid. You got a night owl audience. Yeah, but they... I'm trying to get a better sleep schedule here. No, I love my night owl audience. Because I'm a night owl. I wouldn't be streaming now if that were the case. I'm just saying, like, I wish... it would be like right when I start the stream as opposed to the end of the stream. Like I'd be like, dude, that's perfect for me. But I get it, you guys have different schedules. I'm not complaining. I'm just sorry. I'm just observant on that. Been alright. You going to Double or Nothing? I don't think so. I want to. I really want to go to Double or Nothing, but I don't have the money for it because I just came back from Texas, and you know, that trip really pissed me off. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I had a great time. I love the trip. I'm glad I went. I meant the bull crap with Frontier Airlines. Yeah, but I went to DFW, Oscar, and I didn't even go anywhere. I only went to Frisco, so I didn't have time to hang out with Rob. Even though Rob, he had his own things to do, and Jay, I was like, damn, I felt bad. But he was like, I can only hang out right before I go to work or something. I'm like, damn, I get it. But it's my fault too, because I didn't let him know till I was there. I should have let him know beforehand, but that is always escaped me. I'm like, yeah, I should let him know a month beforehand. I always forget. But all I did was hang out with my friends because it was me and my childhood friends, and we had like a reunion kind of thing there. And we stayed at this place in the house for like 5-6 days. It was great. It was fantastic. I loved it. We're gonna do it again next year. So, because it's not like I went to San Antonio or Houston. You know, like that's different. I would definitely let you know if I did do that, Oscar. Jay works now? No way. Jay has had a job. Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. He told me straight up, like, yeah, I gotta be at work at midnight. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's why he doesn't stream anymore. He works, man. I sit here because I have no real life friends. Who the fuck needs real life friends anyways? We all do. Besides conventions. Yeah, a real job. I don't know what. He didn't say. None of my business to pry, but he got a job. Real life friends are great, man. I'm grateful I have my childhood friends, but the thing is with that is that they're scattered around. They're in Florida, they're in Pennsylvania, they're in Texas, so we had to do that. We had to do what we had to do, and I'm grateful. I only have one friend that's still here, but he's busy too. But I get it. That's the one I go to his house for wrestling. You know, when I go like, oh, I went to a friend's house to see AEW. That's him. But I have you guys, so. Well, the thing is with me, I'm used to being alone. I'm a loner. I've always been a loner, even with my friends. But I wouldn't say, no, I can't say a lonely person, but I'm a person who's a loner. That's my nature. Maybe he's a male gigolo now. That is a huge possibility. Gigolo. For a good price, he'll get you a Texas breakfast. What that is, I have no idea. I consider you all my family. I will support and protect my family from the very beginning when I first started. I appreciate that, Daryl, a lot. And you're right about that. Trust me, you're right about that. So the wire does hurt him. Come on, you asshole. Oh, wrong one. I just hope you get better, Daryl. Oh, he got me. DW. D. Can I just D? You mother... Oh, that's right. How does that hit me? How does that hurt me? Wait, have you noticed AEW become more story-driven lately? Dude, we just talked about that. Right, Penguin? Regarding promos and augments, yeah, that promo with Ospreay and the Death Riders were awesome. Well, he was in a chair or something. So we'll make you a weapon or something like that. Like, damn, that's dope. I like that. Gotcha. Yeah, I was saying before that AEW has gotten a lot better with the storylines now. You know why? Because back then, when the first 2 years of AEW, there couldn't be a story because it just started. You know, it's like watching season 1 of Breaking Bad and like you're in the 3rd episode. You're like, how is it? How's the story? Like, it's okay, I guess, because it needs time to develop, right? Now, after 5 years or 6 years, AEW is getting a lot better with the storylines because everyone goes, oh, WWE's so much better storylines. Yeah, it has fucking at least 4 decades of storylines. That's why it's good. Or maybe not good, but you know, it has the potential to be amazing. But now AEW has that, especially that match with Darby and MJF. If people knew the history, like, oh, it makes sense why that happened. Gotcha. I think the wrestler with the best storyline, in my opinion, is Hangman. Hangman has the best storyline, and then MJF. And I think Omega and Ospreay after them. Man, wait. You can say my real name, Derek Smith. Okay. You don't have to. D. I just say I like to call you D. How about D? Is that D's fine? DW or D. You going to Retropalooza in May? Oscar, I'm not. I just came from Texas, and if it wasn't for that, I probably would have. But here's the reason why. Houston. I thought the one in May is DFW. I thought the one in Houston passed already. Man, AEW in Winnipeg was something else this time around. I had the VIP experience. It was an extra $70 on top of my ticket. Dude, you had to do it. I would do the same thing because VIP for $70 more. Yeah, because WWE are being retarded with their pricing, man. And my friend who has money, he's like, yeah, I would like to go, but I'm not paying that much for like what, subpar wrestling? No, dude. I want to go Double or Nothing, but money's tight. I need to pay my credit card and going to Retropalooza is because I'm not going because the money, and I spent money on my trip, right? The problem wasn't spending money on a trip because I calculated exactly how much I was going to spend. Not exactly, but give or take a good estimate. And I did that. But the problem was when I was over there, they kept saying, oh, there's going to be a severe thunderstorm on Sunday. Severe thunderstorm on Sunday. A severe thunderstorm on Sunday. And I was worried like I'm going to miss my flight. And then my friends were saying, listen, if they delay your flight because of severe thunderstorms and the thunderstorms in Texas are really bad, you're gonna have to pay for hotel, which is another $150, maybe, right? To stay that extra day, you have to pay all this shit, right? It's like, damn, he's right. So I was like, you know what? I had to call when I was there. My second day I was there, I called Priceline and said, listen, I need a ticket for New York. How much can you give me? What's the best price you can get? Blah, 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 right? And this stupid idiot over the phone was like, the only price I can get you, the best price for this Saturday, right? Not Sunday. Because I told her the dilemma was $350. $350 one way. And he's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, and that's Frontier. I'm like, fuck you. So I'm like, fine. Like, there's no other ways. Like, yeah, there's another airport, but it's the other direction, and like this and that. And the other prices are like 5 something, 6 something. I'm like, just give me the damn ticket for $350, right? Call you D. All right, cool. Done. Then I got my ticket, right? But when I told her, before she got my ticket, I told her, listen, make sure everything's included. The back check and all that shit. I want an aisle seat, blah blah blah, right? I'm not paying for the basic ticket. I want everything in that ticket that's coming to me. So the back check, the personal item, all that stuff, right? Okay, everything's included. So I paid $350. Then on top of that, she has the nerve to go, well, before you go, sir. Yes, she was G. Before you go, sir. Usually, I get tips on top of my service. So usually, I'm like, really? How much do you get for tips? She goes, I usually get between 100 and 150. I'm like, yeah, okay, ma'am, you do understand I'm paying $300 for a one-way trip back to New York. You know how much that's costing me? Something I can't afford now. She goes, I understand this, sir, but every little thing. I gave her $5. That's it. I shouldn't even give her that. You know why? Because fast forward to Saturday when I had to go back to New York and I was at the airport. I gave him my ID. The guy's like, okay, here's your ticket, but you have to pay for the carry-on. I'm like, what do you mean I have to pay for the carry-on? I was like, yeah, you have to pay for the carry-on. I'm like, no. I think he was a G2. I'm like, no, I specifically told the woman to include that, everything, in the ticket. It should be there. It's not there, sir. I'm like, are you serious? It's not there. She goes, yeah. I was like, what about my seat? Like, hey, we don't have your seat either. I'm like, you don't have my seat either? It's like, well, you have to go to the gate to get your seat. But the carry-on should be there. It's included. Like, it's not there, sir. I don't see it. How much is it to carry on? How much is the fee for the carry-on? $110, sir. Oh, fuck you. That's what I said in my head. And I know I'm in Texas, but the New Yorker in me was like, easy there, easy. It's not worth it. I'm like, okay. So I spent almost as much on that stupid one-way trip back on my entire round-trip ticket. And which is without a doubt the worst airline I've ever been on. And I'm not even talking about that stupid bullshit with the fee and $350. No. On top of that, I sat around this dude's relatives the whole flight. Not literally, but like it looked like his relatives, and they smelled and they stank, and they sat next to me, and the seats were uncomfortable, and it was delayed by an hour and a half. Right? We're leaving at 3 o'clock. Nope. 4:30. Okay, now it's time to go. Wow. Worst airline in the world. Frontier. You heard it here, folks. So, we're back in the show. All right, Duke. If I'm not here, then, you know, because it's already 5 o'clock, so I have to go very soon. Anyways. Nope, May. I swear the website said May 26th last week of May. They might have changed it, Oscar, because remember, they changed it last year at the last minute, too. I know it said May back then because I asked for Thursday and Friday before in May off more than 6 months ago. In March, I was like, yeah, March was the Houston one, and then May's the DFW one. So you're not going to go to the Merchapalooza, I assume? F corporations, yeah. Especially those who, especially the airline wants every single penny of your money. Oh, you gotta pay for this, you gotta pay for that. I did the math. I would have saved $150 if I would have got first class round trip tickets on Delta. I would have been in the life of luxury with that. Cool. Would have saved $150 if I just got a round trip to avoid all that bullshit. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. I cannot stand these corporate fucking assholes trying to squeeze every penny out. $110 for a fucking bag? Why? Is the fucking plane gonna fall? Is it not gonna take off because my bag is that heavy? It's not. Meanwhile, the fucking 350-pound pig that's taking up 2 seats, oh yeah, she don't got paid for anything, right? I shop around online if I travel by plane. Saves a bunch of money. I do that too. But I'm gonna do even more so in the future. Anyways, oh man, it's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. These people want blood from you all the time. Is this much and that much and this much and that much and like. This is why her job will be obsolete. Because pretty soon I have to deal with AI. And when I have to deal with AI, customer service, I don't have to leave any fucking tips. Those corporate yachts aren't going to buy themselves. Yup. I'm so drunk, I was wrong. May DFW Palooza. May fly there, don't know. Well, don't take Frontier, dude. Airline fuel costs have gone now, but they are maintaining the prices just in the news. Yep, of course. Down. Oh, okay. All right, D, no problem. The luggage weight limit thing is bullshit. Yeah. Hey, Patrick, what's up? Yeah. I'm gonna try to start doing the what do you call it? The super chat thing soon. Hopefully. So if you feel like donating one day through YouTube, you can do that. But yes, that is horseshit. $110 for my fucking bag. That bag? That entire bag costs less than that. It was a gift, but I looked it up. I'm like, oh, it costs like $85. Why the fuck do you need to charge people $100 for a fucking bag? And it's their bag too. That's shit they need. They need, you know, like their clothing and stuff like that. It's not like, hey, can I take my giant teddy bear? Okay, fine. Can I take my dog? No, that's gonna be another $200. Just like other add-on costs, pet rent is bullshit. Yep. Now you're in chat have to do a double. All right, Oscar, thank you so much for stopping by, man. It was great hearing from you again. Please take care of yourself. Hope everything's fine with you. And then I'll DM you in a week or so about the thing. All right? Take care, man. Peace. That was done in a corporate meeting. How do we make more money? Some asshole raised their hand and said, let's just charge people for their baggage. Yeah. They are literally double charging you to fly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My one-way ticket back plus that stupid fucking fee was almost as much as my round trip ticket to Texas. Oh, and on top of all that, get this. When I came back home, the next day I checked the airline, right? I checked the weather for Dallas. My flight was delayed only by like 40 minutes. It was like 40 minutes. That's it. The storm passed by the south of the airport. Of course, right? But if I were there, I'd be like, no, it's raining cats and dogs and it's floods and nope. But because I wasn't there, it's like, oh, it's only a few minutes. Happens to me all the time. I'm paying for rent. I have to pay for rent for my... Yeah. No, F that. So if my pet has to pay rent, are you gonna repaint his doghouse? Are you gonna assemble my cat cardboard scratcher for me? Are you gonna set up a little bed for him when he's sick and he has to have surgery? Are you gonna build a ramp for him so it will be like less painful for him to fucking walk up the bed? Are you gonna do that? Oh, okay. Is there heat for him? Are you gonna supply water to him? Electricity? Is that go that too? Did he get mail there too? So if he pays rent, he counts as double, right? So I should get double the amenities. I should get double the usage of my electricity bill and my water bill. That doesn't do shit. $2010s. Again, some asshole raised their hand. Let's charge. Yep. Gotcha. I was stationed in Italy when I found out about that. I thought it was a European thing because, Europe. But the luggage thing is effing worldwide. Yeah. The only way you can prevent that is that if you're part of like a special club, if you have like a very prestigious credit card or you're part of a lounge or something like that in the airport or business, you get to avoid those fees. And like if you pay for first class, that's the whole point. When you pay for first class or business class, that's all included. Which I want to do that from now on. I'm like, you know what? I'll pay for business. I'll pay for that. Fine, whatever. I still want to fly first class. I just don't have the money for that. We have to pay car insurance so we can drive. We have to pay for driver's licenses. This is why I don't drive. Of all places, New York City is one of the worst places where you can drive. Let's put aside the people who are fucking insane and don't know how to drive. Let's put them aside because that's definitely a big factor. But if you have a car, unless you live in a community or in the suburbs, you're going to pay for your parking. You go into Manhattan, you're going to pay for parking on the street, which you consistently have to do. I think it goes up to 3 or 4 hours. Then after 3 or 4 hours, you have to go back down, no matter what you're doing, before it runs out, and do it all over again. Doesn't matter if it's 110 degrees. Doesn't matter if it's 10 degrees below zero. If there's a blizzard, you gotta fucking pay. Blizzard maybe is stretching it, but... Or, there's no room, which is the case. You have to go inside a garage and pay for that by the hour. In Manhattan, you're paying at least $45, $50 an hour. At least. An hour. So you have to be at work for 8 hours. Do the math. Then you have to deal with tolls. Then you have to deal with gas. Then you have to deal with maintenance. Then you have to deal with other shit. Having a car is such a pain in the ass here. Pain in the ass. Hell, don't forget the traffic. Oh, you got into an accident? Damn. There goes your insurance. Gonna go way up. Oh, the guy wants to murder you because he thinks it's your fault, even though it's 100% his fault. There's that too. New York City is literally a bunch of people crammed into an island. Deranged people, yes. Japan has the same problems. Yes, but at least they're like at least you can get through it with ease. It's like a hassle here. You know what I mean? Like if you've been to a nice area that has a Target or Walmart, their service and lines are move much faster and better than the ones in the ghetto. Of course, traffic is a bitch there. Yeah. One accident and you're financially fucked for 2 to 3 years. In Illinois, auto insurance is total AR. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Oh, if you're in an accident, yeah, exactly. Your premiums go up, and even if it's 100% their fault, you're paying for that. Why? Why? It is much cheaper. That money you have for insurance, just put it aside just in case of an accident, and then let's say you put aside $2,000, right? Just for example, you get an accident. Oh man, much is this and that. Listen, I can give you $2,000. Leave this shit alone. You can do that because it makes no sense that you're paying month after month after month after month after month after month. Then when you get an accident and it's not your fault whatsoever, you had to pay the price too. Oh, your premium's got to go up. You got to pay a special fee. You got to do this and that. Like, why? It wasn't even my fault. F that, dude. That's why I don't fucking drive. And what's my alternative? Oh, I got public transportation. Oh, great. I get to take the train and buses with fucking homicidal maniacs. Yay. Your buildings go upwards, population and concentration in a small area. Yeah. Not to mention getting the wrong kind of people. Yeah, car insurance is BS. You pay the company to cover your expenses, and then they find ways to tell you when you have issue. Like actually, you're paying for car insurance, and you got into a fender bender, and he T-boned you, right? So, but the thing is, he T-boned you 45 degrees perpendicular of what we normally cover. So because of that, we can't completely cover it. Like, what do you mean you can't completely cover it? He T-boned me. Like, yes, but he T-boned you at a 45 degree angle. If it was more than a 55 degree angle, then we would cover it completely. But because of that, it's only slightly. Well, how slight? We can only cover $47. That's it. The whole total to my car was $1,200. You're gonna cover $47? I pay more than that. I pay triple that a month for you guys for the last 5 years, and you're gonna give me $47? That's how they are. That's how they are. And this, of course, the cities and states are in on it because you're required to have insurance because it's illegal to not have insurance, right? Of course. But that's why when I ever drive, I'm gonna live in a house in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah, no insurance, and that also applies to a car that's like very expensive, right? You're gonna want insurance if you have a BMW, I think, right? But if you have a fucking secondhand car, you know, like a 1993 Honda Civic or something, sure, don't have insurance. What's the point, right? With premium increases, yep. And then the FU and the A either way without lube. Yep. Jiffy Lube. I literally had a company demand I give proof of garaging in order to get insurance, and I was like, F that, and went also, yeah. Don't forget that these companies think like they're the only game in town. Like, no. I'll have to call everyone. If I have to call everyone, I will. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. All right, I'm gonna be on for a few more minutes, and that's it. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Hope Duke comes back beforehand, and D as well. Oh wait, damn it! I can't exit, can I? Damn it! They literally make you jump through hoops in order to give them money for services they will do everything in their power to avoid getting. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of insurance. It's a scam. Nearly every business, every industry is a scam. At one point, video games were awesome. Now, video games are a scam too. Microtransactions and DLC for this and skins and loot boxes and all this bullshit, man. I just want to play my damn game. That's it. I'm dead. And paying to have your car repaired, F that. They rather make a reason to just total your stuff. Yep. Oh, and the mechanics too. Oh my god, mechanics just as bad. You want your oil changed? That's gonna be $110. But changing my damn oil, I can do that myself. FYI, if you have a car, for God's sake, know the basics of car repair. The small things like changing a tire, changing your oil. Know the basics. Learn how to. Damn, missed that. Learn how to change the. Oh crap. The coolant. Learn how to align your brakes, all that stuff. Steering fluid, yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's why when you find a good and honest mechanic, you keep their number and become their friend. Yup. Too bad I can't do the same with the doctor. Oh, medical thing, that's one of the worst ones, dude. They jip you off all the time. Oh, you need medicines, you need shots, you need this, you need that. I'm like, really? Do I really need all that? Oh, he got me. You got me. I remember I took my car into the shop because the steering wheel was off, and they tried to tell me it was a rare part that would cost over $1,000 in order. Of course, yeah, a rare part. What, did fucking Henry Ford sleep with this part or something? Like, what makes it so rare? Oh, that's another thing too. Depending what kind of car you have, you're gonna get even more effed, because foreign cars, German cars, BMWs, Mercedes, their parts cost more, even more so than the American parts. So, whew, forget it. I went to Jiffy Lube for something like that, and they were like, your alignment is just off $100. Yeah, that's why I don't do the stupid what's the Best Buy thing? The Geek Squad or whatever. I remember when PS4 came out, they had this deal where it's like, oh, we'll hook up your PS4 to your TV and everything, and it's only going to cost you like $200 or something. I'm like, to hook up, man? Bye. And never go to company dealership for repairs. They will F you hard. My brakes cost over $600, 400 for the labor. 400 for the labor? Yeah, the guy probably spent like 15 minutes on it while on the phone. If you don't know how to hook up your game system, you don't need it. That's pretty much true. That's pretty much true. This was many years ago. Oh, it was blatant ripoff. Brakes shouldn't cost more than $200 for everything. Oh, bullshit. Oh, well. I just noticed that. Yeah, man, you gotta get a car and then this and that. And then imagine you have a family and you need 2 cars. Oh, psh. I kind of want a Tesla. You know why I want a Tesla? So it can drive me places. I know that sounds dumb, but I love the fact that I don't have to drive. If I'm paying money for something, I would love the option for it to pick me up and drive me somewhere, and I don't even have to touch a thing. I learned to go to get Pep Boys, Jiffy Lube, Just Hires, Valvoline for basic repairs. They don't make commissions, so they don't have an incentive to rip you off. Didn't know that. Oh, okay. Oh, I kill myself. Whoops. They're about providing services efficiently and turning customers. Of course, don't go to dealership for that kind of stuff unless you're rich. Go somewhere like Meineke or Belt. What about Meineke still around? Damn. They may offer top shelf choices and ask if you want them, but they don't twist your arm. That's good actually. All right. Let's kill this mofo here, and then the moth, and I'm done for tonight. Bum ba-dum bum. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, owning a car can be frustrating. If you live in the woods, if you live in the suburbs and not too many people, you're fine. You're good. Live in New York or LA, forget it. There goes your sanity. I mean, you saw Michael Dulles in that movie, right? That's you know why he broke apart. He was in traffic when it happened. I'm okay being offered a top shelf choices. Every company does that. You get to go to a grocery store and brand names cost more, but you have the choices. Correct. You go into a bar, you can get premium liquor or the well, but the choice is yours. They're not just giving you the expensive stuff and charging you for it without asking for it. Exactly. That's a good analogy. Give me the option. You know what I mean? And even worse if you have a big car. If you have an SUV, forget it, man. And we probably shouldn't talk about car sales. I kind of like that movie with Kurt Russell. He's a cheap-ass car salesman, whatever. The minute they start talking to you, you should immediately not trust them. Yep. Hence the name or the moniker Sleazy Car Salesman. Yeah, you need seat heaters, bro, to keep your ass warm. Yeah. I'll drink coffee. I'm good. Oh, cool. Let me see what Duke put in the chat. Wow, that's awesome PSP. Let's see. Wild Arms, I have Lunar Silver Star Harmony. complete in box though, like the big box one with the soundtrack, like sealed. Well, semi-sealed. The box itself is open, but the game and the soundtrack is sealed. You need GPS in your car. Give us more money for what you for. Yeah, I know exactly. Again, I would rather buy a Tesla where the car can drive me than get a regular car. Wait, have you ever watched the show Rescue Me about NYC Fire Department Tennessee? No, I heard about it though. I heard it was real good. I mean, if you have the extra money and can afford it, that's your choice, right? I'll occasionally piss myself if I want to stay warm. I'm fine. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. By the way, on the way to Target today, I saw this guy pissing in the corner, just out of nowhere. Like, he was going to pass me by, then he stopped and then went to the alleyway and started pissing. I'm like, dude, why? Why? That's such a dope power. Alejandro is... Are you still there? Nah, he's probably sleeping. He's probably... I gotta go soon too, because I'm hungry. Me hungry. Problem with self-driving cars is every car has to be like that. You can't have a mix of human-operated and self-driving cars. It's either all or nothing. I'd rather have than all self-driving cars. That makes sense because you're going to pretty much eradicate drunk driving. You're going to pretty much eradicate texting and using the phone while driving, distracted drivers. Why not? Why not have them drive for us? What if you have a medical condition? What if you have heart problems and you have a heart attack while you're driving? Oh, guess what? It takes over for you. It'll take you to the hospital. Love that show so much. It shows New York City a year after 9/11. Was just wondering if it's cool to see movies filmed in New York City and think about to yourself, hey, I know that street or pass by there all the time. Yeah, I do that when I see movies about New York. Especially videos on YouTube where it's like, oh, this is Manhattan in 2001. It's like, damn, I remember this. And how everything just changed. Ever since 9/11, everything changed. But even worse after 2010. Just hasn't been the way it used to be, and it's a shame because people who run this city run into the fucking ground, man. It doesn't have to be that way, but it is, unfortunately. And just imagine self-driving cars could drop you off and then park themselves. Another nightmare annoyance gone. That's what's happening now, though. You don't know about retrieval mode? Yes, man. I've been rewatching pre-9/11 shows from early 2000s, and Rescue Me is a big one that hits kind of hard. Yeah. I kind of do, and I don't want to watch it because it's like, because of the reality of what New York is right now. And when you're ready to leave, they come get they have that in Tesla. If you're doing shopping, right? You say you go shopping, you park your Tesla all the way at the end of the parking lot. Then you go to Walmart, you do your shopping, and then when you're done, you press the button to retrieve you, and it come gets you. It come gets you. Tell me that's not awesome. Or you can be at the bar and you're drunk. You have the waiter or waitress like, oh, what's your code for your card? Like, this is good. Okay, whatever. And then the car come gets you and he drives you home. But the thing with Tesla is that I don't like the small cars. And I don't like the Cybertruck. I need something bigger. Much bigger. Rescue Me came out after 9/11. That show got made because of 9/11. Yes. Or dramedy, I should say. I like dramedies. I don't trust that autonomous driving shit. It came out in 2002. You know what? What would you rather trust, Patrick? An automated self-driving car? Or a foreigner who doesn't know how to read or speak English? Who barely knows how to drive a car? LaGuardia Airport. Okay. Okay. And then the car smells like shit too. So. Oh yeah, that's right. I should know. I got the box set sitting next to me. There you go, man. Come to fight the boss, and then I'm out of here. Bye. Did you see the DRM show with Sony? Absolute nightmare, dumpster fire. It makes me want to just sell my opinion. What DRM shit? What happened? What happened? Tell me. Autonomous cars are a problem now because they have to deal with human drivers. You unpredictable and stupid. I'm saying, well, let the car drive for you. That's it. We're already letting AI and machines and devices do our things for us anyways. But, all right, I'm gonna end this right now. Oh yeah. Would you rather get stuck in a taxi that malfunctions and continuously start going in circles trying to find the airport? Heard that about the Waze taxi story? No, I didn't hear about that. But guess what? If that happened, if I'm in in a self-driving taxi, guess what? They're gonna have a fucking lawsuit, and I'm getting fucking paid. They are putting 30-day expirations on digital games. If you don't connect PlayStation to the internet, you have 30 days or it's deleted from your library. But you can always re-download it, right? License expires and is unplayable. So you have to re-buy it? Not just foreigners, Wraith. Americans are shit drivers too. Most of the problems. No, I'm not saying all just foreigners. Yeah, Americans. Trust me, I know. I'm from New York. I'm just saying, I don't trust someone that doesn't speak or read English. Especially if you're fucking driving. If you connect to the internet, the timer resets. Nope, rebuy it. Fuck that. What is Sony? What is Sony trying to do? Are they trying to be like Microsoft like 10 years ago? Remember that bullshit? Like, oh yeah, you can't play used games, you can't resell your used games, you can't share used games, and blah blah blah. That's what they're doing now. By all means, go ahead, do it, Sony. That gives me a more incentive not to buy your bullshit. But what Xbox is doing right now, from what the new CEO is saying about what she wants to do with the brand, I'm all for it. If she can do that, then they have themselves a loyal customer, and I may consider getting the new Xbox system when it's out. She's telling us what we want to hear, and that's a good thing. But hey, she better keep her word, because I could easily just the same not buy a new Xbox. But Sony, fuck that. I heard about that, Patrick. Self-driving cars are still new. It won't be ready for at least 2 decades. That DRM Sony thing was a rumor. I got screenshots. They're literally rolling it out. You see? See what I mean? You were back. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I got something to eat because I'm starving. Sony said it already is an intentional error on their part while trying to fix an exploit. It currently only affects PS4 users right now. I'm about to go back to sleep anyway. Has anybody having problems with the YouTube app buffering in and out, or just about any stream? YouTube is shitty right now. YouTube has always been like that. Sometimes I stream and it's like, I know there's like 5 people watching me and it says 0 viewers. Like, what is that? Check Times Square rate. All right, let me see. Oh, Times Square. I was like, Times Square. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that's BS, man. It doesn't matter if it's physical or digital. What you pay for is yours. They have no right to go, oh, well, it's let the license is expired. No. Well, guess what else expires? My credit card. And you don't have access to the payments anymore using my credit card. That's what I'll do. That's if that's the game they want to play, here you go. Yeah, it's a cat. By the way, I had a brand new thumbnail, Mario Kart. The Mario Kart characters in Coney Island. And I have this too, so I hope you guys enjoy this. That DRM is not happening, Wraith. Even Sony knows that would be a disaster for them. You don't know. You never know, dude. You never know. It's already people are already experiencing it. Maybe it may be error. It's possible, but there have been stupid mistakes done by these video game companies in the past. I own nothing. Own nothing. Be happy. They are rolling auto industry into lease only by 2030. Yes. Yep. They would be handling their market share to Xbox and Nintendo, and that's what Xbox did with Xbox One. They killed it with 360, but that BS Xbox did when the Xbox One was revealed. Remember, like I said before, DRM and all that, and you can't share, you can't do this. It always has to be online. That was like the worst thing they've ever done, and they never really recovered from that. It looks like the DJ Rave Cat is sticking around. Yep, this cat's always going to be here, right? Anyways, it's Sunday, right? Or Monday. I'll be back Wednesday night. I'm going to try to maybe stream on Rumble on Wednesday. I'm not guaranteed. I'll let you guys know. But that's something I'm really thinking about doing. So I'll have my YouTube streams Sunday and Friday. And then Wednesdays will be Rumble. I'll see how that goes. Maybe it'll be success. Maybe not. Success meaning I'll have like 4 or 5 people in. But I doubt it. We'll see. If the cat goes, be right. Now, this is a cat-friendly stream, so this cat will always be here. Maybe there'll be more cats coming soon. He's like, we riot, damn it. I have thousands in digital games on PlayStation Network. If that's a class action lawsuit and antitrust lawsuit. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They think they can do that to you. Like, oh well, it's our games. I'm like, it's our it's our product. I'm like, yeah, but I paid you money for it. Simple as that. More cats. It imitates Thor cheering. Yes. But they have to have a certain role, though. Good. If they're not doing it, good. But I'm just saying it doesn't look good on them that they did that to begin with. But if it's an error, it's an error. I always said this, and this is the obvious statement anyone can make regardless of any business you're in or you deal with. You vote with your wallets. If you don't like something, don't buy it. If you don't like a movie or a show because of whatever, don't watch it. If you don't like a music, excuse me. Oh, damn Cheerio. Hold on. That's much better. If there's a musician that you don't like, and they're like, "Oh, F your president" or whatever, guess what? I'm not buying your music anymore. I can still get it, but I'm not paying for it. Wink, wink. I can do that. Same thing with Netflix. Oh, I don't like Netflix's policies on this and that. Good. Because I get to sail the 7 seas and not pay for shit. Because these assholes think they have us at their fucking mercy. Oh, we're gonna raise prices and there's nothing you can do about it. Really? Don't know about that. Like Nintendo, right? I don't like the fact that they raise the prices on the Switch 2 games. I really don't. But that's why I'm not buying as much Switch 2 games as I should. It's only games I'm interested in, games that I want to play. Metroid Prime 4, Bocopia, Pragmata. Okay. I'm not getting every other game that's out there. That's already out. Sorry. First party games and exclusives only. And even then, I'm very skeptical. Like, okay, I still want to get Mario Tennis, but I'll wait till it's on sale. I'm fine. Same thing with Kirby's Air Riders. I'll wait till it's on sale. I suggest putting a punk rock cat on the bottom right side of the screen so they can rock out together. I can try, see what they come up with. I haven't owned a Nintendo since GameCube. That's one of their best systems, but missing out. Let's see what else. Oh, the Steam controller looks awesome. Anyways, I will be back Wednesday and then Friday again. I'm gonna put more shorts out there of what? Well, you'll see. Seinfeld is coming back Thursday, and more Simpsons on Sunday. I got 3 more subs with my Simpsons videos. It seems to me with the Simpsons videos, I get subs, but the Seinfeld ones, I don't. It's kind of peculiar, but I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. And much more to come on my channel and my Rumble channel. Hope you guys enjoy the content. I had a girlfriend at the time who had a Switch, convenient for me, and she had the PlayStation systems too, so I could just get the Xboxes. There you go. That's a good relationship right there. But anyways, you guys have been awesome. Appreciate you guys being here. Give the people what they want, Wraith. I try. I give them what they want, but I also give them what they need. So yeah, I'll be around. I'll have content. Just be patient. You guys are awesome. Yes, thank you. So thank you, Penguin. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Alejandro. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, BC. Thank you, Duke, of course. Thank you, Middleman. Thank you, Midian. Thank you, everyone who was here today. Appreciate it. I'll see you the next time. You guys, please take care. And of course, Patrick. I'm about tired of staring at my Switch Lite, and I bought off my cousin. But upgrading to the regular Switch of Switch 2 is still the King's Ransom. Get a Switch 2, trust me, because it can play all Switch 1 games. Trust me. I miss the best friend stable. Give the people what they want. Yes. Daryl, bye. I hope you feel better, and please, if there's anything I can do, let me know, okay? But yeah. Thank you so much for being here. That being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Wraith out.